Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming Channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirate of the Seven Seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the Seven Seas known as the Sea of Thieves. And today, guys and gals, I am so feckin' excited to be jumping back into the Sea of Thieves because not only do we have some new adventures awaiting us, but we got some new things to check out that we got last week that we did not get a chance to really look into this week. So this week, mateys, we got a lot of looking, a lot of looting, and a lot of adventures ahead of us, mateys. And of course, before we get into any of our adventures, guys, as always, we'd like to start these streams off with a nice warm welcome. So welcome aboard, welcome on in, pirates, adventures galore, mermaids as well. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming Channel. I hope all of you guys are having an absolutely amazing Thursday. It's almost the weekend, right, mateys? We're on weekend eve, Thursday, which is going to be, in my opinion, Friday eve. And luckily for us, we got the whole weekend ahead of us, right, guys? We got the 4th of July coming up. I believe it's going to be on Saturday, right? Saturday this year. So I'm excited for that. I hope any of you guys who have plans are planning accordingly. Hope you guys are excited about the holiday coming up. I'm not really too big into the celebration, but I might pop a couple of fireworks. We'll see how I'm feeling this weekend. Of course, we will not be streaming on the holiday this year. We did stream on the 4th of July last year. But this year, since it's falling on a Saturday, we are not going to be streaming this Saturday. But we will be streaming tomorrow, mateys. We'll be back tomorrow with another episode. So definitely come back tomorrow for all of our Wild West adventures, right? We're getting close. I actually did a bit of Googling for Red Dead Redemption. There's only 6 chapters, mateys. So we got one more chapter to get through. And then there's a little bit of extended bonus content after that. About 20 extra missions, but they're all kind of linear. So you know, we don't have a whole lot left in the Red Dead Redemption series. I'm sad to say that. I really don't want to let it go, but you know, all good stories have to come to an end sometime. But luckily for us, today's story doesn't have to come to an end ever, because Sea of Thieves has lots and lots of adventures to be had, lots and lots of stories to be written. And again, of course, today, guys, we're writing a brand new story, a brand new tall tale, one that we have yet to check out, one we have never feasted our eyes upon. So I'm excited to get into it. But of course, guys, before we jump into it, as always, let's go ahead and run through our early squad members. Let's say hello to some of you guys in the chat. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for our first mate of the evening, Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you. We have an early squad and a daily rations coming in from Unholy Ghost. Thank you so much for all of the redeems there. I absolutely appreciate it. We also have an Stallion coming in as our second mate of the evening. Stallion, ahoy, matey. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in, you scallywag. Good to see you. Good to have you as well. Our first crew rank of the evening coming in for Unholy Ghost as our plank master tonight. Very nice. We can always use a plank master on deck, matey. Somebody to make those scallywags walk the plank. Right, we need somebody to walk the or make our scallywags walk the plank at least, right? Hopefully none of you guys will be walking the plank tonight, but we'll have to keep an eye out for all those scallywags up and around. There it is. There it is. There's the walking of the plank. From our plank master himself. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Unholy Ghost. Good to see you. Stallion coming in with a daily rations and an ahoy, matey. Ahoy, matey. We also got Magical Pirate in the chat. Magical, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you and the Stallion are doing a-okay today. I actually did read your little news updates. I'm not going to get too much into it because I know it's kind of a little bit personal, but hopefully things are a little bit better today, or hopefully they will be fixed within the end of the weekend, right? We want to see the magical streams back online, matey. We don't want to take a long break. I was sad. I woke up this morning. I was getting ready to hop into a magical stream, and I did not see it, mateys. I didn't see a magical stream on today. So hopefully all the issues in your neck of the woods will be hopefully fixed sooner rather than later, right, mateys? Hopefully sooner rather than later. We have Magical coming in with an ahoy, matey, a daily rations as well. So we're up to 3 daily rations, and Magical coming in with a lurk as well. Magic, thank you so much for coming in to lurk right off the bat. I absolutely appreciate that, guys. Whether you're here for a little bit, a long time, or if you are lurking in the chat, guys, I appreciate every single one of you all for coming in to come give us some support here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Stein says, I'm going to have to lurk a little bit. Captain, I'm at the doctor's with Magical. No worries. No worries at all. Again, I appreciate you guys coming in, and best of luck to you guys at the doctor's office. You know, it's always a little bit nerve-wracking when you have to go in and see the doctor, but hopefully we will hear good news when you guys come back from your doctor visit, or your doctor adventures, we should say. Unholy Ghost coming in with a 39% to pirate score. Very nice, matey. Very, very nice. Magical Pirate coming in with a Barracuda worth 28 gold. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We also got Unholy Ghost coming in with a 48% mermaid score. Not too bad. Not quite 100% between the both, but that's not too bad. A pretty decent middle range for the pirate score, and a really decent mid range for the mermaid score. Not bad at all. We got a Sea Dog on deck though, mateys. We got a Sea Dog coming in as a Stallion the Pirate, coming in as our Sea Dog tonight. We also got a 83% pirate score, matey. Oh, not too bad. That's pretty high for a Sea Dog, I gotta say myself, mateys. I gotta say myself. Unholy Ghost says, you Sea Dog gets a pass. Yeah, he's gonna get a pass today for getting the high 83% of the pirate score, mateys. That is pretty damn good, to say the least. All right, I believe we are all the way caught up. The last thing here on the board, ladies and gentlemen, listen up. Listen up, the last thing on the board is our streaker of the day. We have a streaker coming in at a 110 stream streak. Oh my god, indeed. Oh my god, indeed. Unholy Ghost, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Unholy Ghost. Make some noise, and let's get hyped for our 110 stream streak. Unholy Ghost coming in with a 110 stream streak. In the chat says, I am streaking on the captain's deck. Hi, indeed. You are absolutely streaking today, matey. You are absolutely streaking today, and I absolutely appreciate the support, Unholy Ghost. I appreciate you coming in with a big 110 stream streak. That is amazing, mateys. That is the amazing support that we love to see here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that we are all the way through our introduction, through all of our welcomings of our pirate crew and our early squad members, let's jump right into the game, because we got an adventure ahead of us, right? A whopping, glorious adventure ahead of us. And of course, we got some new things to check out, right? Like our Ashen Curse, and a little bit of some other things that we unlocked in last week's episode as well. But for now, let's take a look here at the stream. Let's see what we have that is new this week, right? You guys know Sea of Thieves. Every week there's something new, whether it's a weekend event, or if there is a unique unlockable or some sort of thing happening. I did notice that there is drops available, mateys. Drops are available for this game. I don't know what they are, but they look pretty cool. One of them looked like a table. I'm assuming there's some other drops as well. So if you are here for the drops, keep that in mind, mateys. Drops, I believe, are going to be all weekend long. So we will absolutely be rating another Sea of Thieves pirate stream later this evening, in hopes that we can get a couple extra hours on in order to get those amazing drops. Most of the time when it comes to, almost said Red Dead, when it comes to Sea of Thieves, they usually have a pretty decent reward for the drops. A lot of times you can get some legendary weapons. Sometimes you can get some legendary outfits. I know last time I participated in a drop, I ended up getting my purple outfit, the one that we use every single time. The normal purple outfit with the gems and everything, all that was available for free through the Twitch drop. So, guys, definitely, if you see anything worth it, let me know, because I don't mind sticking around at least for the full 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer, in order to help you guys get those extra drops for your Twitch drops tonight. Unholy Ghost says, let me know when you're ready for me. I got you, matey. Let's go ahead and jump in right away. We'll get you in here right away, Unholy Ghost. Oh my god, and we look amazing now with that Ashen Curse, mateys. Look at us. We look feckin' evil with this thing, mateys. We got Ashen Lava Fingers all on our little fingy bits. And of course, you guys can see here on our face, we got a couple of Ashen strikes or scratch marks coming out of our face, and our eyeballs are fully Ashenatized. This is a glorious, and I mean glorious, curse to have. I mean, hopefully it's not too bad of a curse, but it is a pretty nifty curse, to say the least. All right, let's jump right on into our adventure, mateys. Again, we're going right into a tall tale tonight. And of course, we're going to be sailing on the mighty little scuttler, mages. The mighty little scuttler to get our adventure started. Unholy Ghost, I will send you an invite here on the next menu. Right here. Let me see if I can go ahead and get you in on the boat, my friend. Let me see here. Let me see here. Who is online? Unholy Ghost, I saw you there for a second. There you are. Alright, I sent you an invite, matey. Do not need to rush or anything. We're going to talk a little bit about what we can expect in this week and what has changed between last week and this week, right? So, I believe the event that is happening, it did say between July 3rd and July 10th, so it's going to be all week long, and I believe it is going to be a PvP type event, mateys. I didn't really look too much into it. I actually accidentally clicked on the screen rather than reading what it was, but I believe it is a I believe it's a PvP event, or maybe even just being there, right? Doing the quest, playing the game. A lot of times the devs are really good about that. You don't necessarily have to get into PvP. And I'm curious to see what the event is going to give us, right? Aside from our Twitch drops, a lot of times you can get some really cool rewards, some really cool unlockables in the events that happen in the Sea of Thieves. So I'm excited to check that out as well. I'll get a little bit of a news tab going on soon. Let me actually, I think I can Google that while we're searching this up. Let me, or while we're loading into the game. Let me go ahead and Google this. So Sea of Thieves, July 3rd, 2026 event. Boom. Let's see here. Let's see. The July to the 10th. Ship type sloops only. Brigantine and galleon will instead join faction battles. The July 3rd event is the return of the lap ship standing, a competitive sloop only naval battle, and the Sea of the Damned, running until July 10th. Okay, so it is a PvP. You can either do solo sloop versus other solo sloops, or duo sloops versus other duo sloops, mateys. So there is a bit of a PvP event going on for the next week, mateys. Again, I don't know what kind of rewards you get from it, but you do get some cool accolades. I'm sure you probably get some cool ship customizations as well. Let's go ahead and go check out the old shippy here, mateys. Let's go check out the old shippy. I want to take a look real quick. We will grab supplies and things as we get onto the boat and as we are leaving the island. But, of course, I want to take a look at the boat and see what kind of mission we have in store for today's episode, mateys. Because, again, we are jumping into Tall Tales. For any of you guys who are just joining us, we will be doing Tall Tales specifically today. But I don't know which one. There's a couple more left for us to get into. A couple more Tall Tales for us to check out as well. And I'm excited to check them all out with you guys together. So let's go ahead, flip the lanterns, and let's go see what kind of quests we have here on the table. Unholy Ghost says, I finished the first 3 of the Guybrush. I've been leveling up going PvE. There's also a custom match section. I did see the custom match, actually. I did see the custom. I believe it is going to be private lobbies, and you can really change a lot of stuff with the custom maps. But I don't necessarily know how that plays out, right? I'm assuming you could probably jump into it and actually do, you know, your normal missions and things without having to worry about other pirates right away or in general. But I don't know how it's going to be with the XP. You may get only a fraction of your XP or anything like that. So we are just going to do our normal Adventure Seas, mateys. But let's take a look at a Tall Tales and see what we have. Okay, so that looks like it, mateys. It looks like we are on the final one. I have done the Legend of Monkey Island. We'll save that one for last because I know all about the first mission. I've only done half of the mission for Guybrush. Let me see here, though. I finished the first 3 on the Guybrush. I've been leveling up going PvE. There's also a custom map section. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, so you're already past the first, the second, and the third one for Guybrush. I've not gotten through most of this, but we're actually going to go ahead and do this one, mateys. The gold, the Shores of Gold. I hope you don't mind. Unholy Ghost, I hope you don't mind. But looking through it, it looks like there is going to be lots of things for us to unlock, mateys. We're going to get a brand new pirate hat, a couple of cannons. We're going to get a unique sword and some unique face paintings to add to our thing. The Cursed Rogue. So it might even be another pirate curse. We're also going to unlock a very cool, like, barnacle looking captain's hat. This very awesome looking, very cool looking sail as well. When we get farther into it, though, the Stars of a Thief. We're going to have a unique sail, I believe, or is this a tattoo set? This might be a tattoo set with the star chart on it. We have a nice telescope to unlock. I'm up for anything, says Unholy Ghost. All right, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. I like that. I appreciate that. Oh, man, there's a lot of missions, though, to get through. So we are going to be doing these gold ones for a long time. Unholy Ghost rolls a D20 and got a 20. Unholy Ghost rolled a D20 and got an 8, mateys. Okay, we're gonna go with mission. I guess we might as well start from the beginning, right? I'm assuming these are all in order. So we are gonna start with the first mission, but I just want to see what else we unlock. We get a rose wheel. We get a rose cannon. You guys can't see the rose wheel, but take me word for it. It is kind of golden with black inlay, or black with golden inlay. A little bit of red accent as well. I see you running around on the ship deck, you scallywag. I see you running amok. The art of the trickster as well, guys. So take a look at this. We get a unique telescope that looks pretty nifty. I don't know if that's a seashell or what that's made out of. And then behind me, this is a capstan. And it looks pretty cool. It's like purple, it's silvery, it's got white on it, and it does have a nice shell on the top. The Fate of the Morning Star is going to give us the Morning Star items. We got a Morning Star flag and a Morning Star sail. The Revenge of the Morning Star. That's going to give us more epic items, though. I'm actually going to go ahead and show you guys which ones these are, because these ones are actually pretty nifty. There is, of course, a unique Morning Star ship paint job, but then we also have the Morning Star figurehead on the top of the boat, and this looks like a red-eyed bear with some iron claws, a bit of armor on the front. That's pretty nifty. And then, of course, the last one, if we get all of the missions complete, mates, if we get all the Tall Tales complete, we will unlock some very unique things as well as a new curse, guys. I'm seeing right here at the bottom there is going to be a new curse for us to unlock as well. We get a unique figurehead for the gold hoarders, a unique gold hoarders jacket, and then we get a gold hoarders curse, which is partly gold, all scattered around our body. That's going to be a really cool one to get. Of course, with every tall tale, there is going to be some commendations for us to grab. So before we actually pick the mission, let's go take a look at the commendations, because we can do some of them out of order. I kind of want to do them in order, but let's take a look here. So we want to go to these ones. Okay, so Shores of Gold. What does it take to get the Golden Curse? Earn the Seeker of Grand Adventures commendation, which is Seeker of Grand Adventure. Complete all Tall Tale commendations. Okay. We need to get all of the legendary complete all accommodations for the Shores of Gold. Complete all the tale 5 times. Holy shit, we gotta complete the tall tale 5 times. All Briggsy Journal, 10 of them. Complete Shores of Gold, of course. Discover the gold hoarders coins, and then reach the Shores of Gold. Okay, so we're not doing that tonight, mateys. We are not playing the same tall tale 10 times in a row. I'd much rather play, if we have that much time, I'd much rather play one of each run through of them all. So we are going to start with just a basic one, the first one, guys, and that is going to be, of course, the Shroud Breaker. And taking a look here at the Shroud Breaker, we have to discover the Magpie's wing ship log. We need to discover the ancient vault. We need to claim the Shroud Breaker's artifact. We need to complete the Shroud Breaker, and we need to find 5 of Mercia's journals in order to do that. And then, of course, to get the rest of the accommodations to unlock the Sunken Legacy Magpie Wing Cannon, we actually got to play this tall tale 5 times. Of course, we're not going to do that every time, though, guys. We're going to run each one time through on stream, and I'll be doing everything else outside of stream. Holy crap, says Unholy Ghost. I know. 10 times is crazy. 5 times is crazy. I thought 3 times was crazy. So looking at these gold ones, these are some crazy quests. I mean, again, it seems simple, looking for ship logs and journals and things like that. But I also agree, Unholy Ghost, that 5 times, 10 times repeating the same quest is kind of crazy. It's kind of steep, matey. It's kind of steep, to say the least. But there we go, guys. We got Unholy Ghost. Welcome aboard, matey. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. We're getting serenaded by Unholy Ghost, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Unholy Ghost in the chat. And there we have it. We now have our mission started. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit. Oh, grab ourselves a little bit of some rations and things. Have you gathered barrels or anything yet? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna just run around real quick, see what we can grab here. Any extras like rations and cannonballs and stuff. Oh god, I hear a storm coming in though. Yeah, the big old storm's definitely rolling on through, matey. So we're gonna have to leave very, very soon. All right, before we go though, let's just take a look around, see if there's any more barrels left on the old island, mateys. Oh, here we go, here we go. We got, oh, now we're talking. We got a feckin' venom ball. Inflict poison on your foes. That's really nice. We'll take the better rations. We'll leave the bananas and stuff. I don't really care for that. We'll take a pomegranate though for sure. And then, ooh, let's actually get our lantern out. That way we don't miss any more barrels running around here. Let's see here. Let's see. Nothing on this side. Oh, I see. No, that's flower pot. Is this a barrel that we can loot? It is. We got some wood, more maggots, more grubs, all the important daily rations that we need. And then, oh, here we go. More cannonballs, more rations. I think that might be it as well. We can fit maybe one more ration in. But all in all, I mean, I haven't seen any cannonballs. That's the crazy part. I have not seen a single cannonball running around here. How's your cannonball search going, matey? There we go. Now we got some cannonballs. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I just found a barrel with a couple. Now I'm surprised. Normally when we're on these islands, they're like loaded with cannonballs. This island with the most barrels doesn't have much as far as cannonballs go. Ah, here we go. Here we go. We're up to 8 cannonballs. Yeah, it is, dude. Somebody must have been here before we got in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got a couple good barrels by me if you want to come check these ones out. I got some extra cannonballs and stuff. All right, let's go take a look here. Just want to see if there's any more. Yeah, here's a barrel. Ooh, a pomegranate, a trap. More cannonballs. Was it the fire one with the big teeth on the front of it? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I think it's going to be these barrels over here on the corner. And then there was some down the dock as well, farther down. Ooh, that storm is rolling in, though, mateys. That storm is definitely rolling in. Okay, and then this one has definitely some extra cannonballs down here. I just heard a whale noise out in the distance. Alright, same. Alright, let's head back to the ship. Let's get this mission underway. Oh, no way, dude. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough because, like, they can see you, you know, when you're docked on these islands, and a lot of times they're coming to sell the loot. Like, sometimes they'll be nice and just sell their loot like I do. I just kind of sneak on and just sell my shit and go, but a lot of times, you know, these pirates, they be bloodthirsty, matey. They are bloodthirsty from time to time. Dude, I'm honestly surprised in last week's episode. Remember when I was under the ocean and the feckin' flame heart vault and they cannonballed my boat? Like, come on, bro. I'm not even doing nothing. The ship doesn't even have any loot on it. They just sunk the ship just to sink the ship. Like, goddamn, dude. That's rough, dude. That's why I'm glad they have that little tower where you can kind of get all your loot sold kind of quickly. Because I don't like to stick around with it on the boat. You know me, like, as soon as I get a decent amount, I'm like, okay, time to go sell. Before we even risk it, I'm going to go sell this shit. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like Reaper's better with a big crew where you can get a couple of people with you. I always try to, like, if I'm trying to get Reaper stuff, I always try to go open crew first. A lot of times it's hit or miss, right? Sometimes you can get in some trolley crews and some people that are doing other things, but that's how I end up getting, like, so many levels on Athena. I got in with a random open crew, and I gained, like, 40 levels off of their crew. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what they had, but, yeah, that's my best advice for stuff like that, where it's, like, it kind of needs to be with a group. It's always better to have, like, just try an open group. You know, you can always leave if it's a bad crew or whatever, but I always just give it a go when it comes to, like, Reapers and stuff like that. What do you think about me Ash and Curse, matey? It was a grind to get this thing, huh? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Dude, I love being, like, able to witness it from the sideline, but then if you get too close, you're like, all right, we're firing at this guy too. Like, come on, man, I'm just watching. I'm just trying to watch the battle commence, man. I'm not trying to get into that. All right, mateys, here we go. Back up aboard the surface. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. I'm curious what this one's gonna be about. I actually didn't even read the little snippet about what the mission's all about. We're just going into this thing blind, by the way. Yeah, just see what it's got for us, right? I just hope they add more, man. We're getting kind of to the end, right? We got these 9 in the gold hoarders, and then that's pretty much it other than the Monkey Isle. Like I said, I did do Monkey Isle a little bit, so I don't, like, for me personally, I don't have that much more to go other than, like, repeating them, you know, doing the 5 times over. Oh, yeah, that first island. Yeah, it was confusing too, man. I actually ran it with a crew, I think like 3 or 4 of us, and we still had trouble like that, like having to go back and forth to the bar and back to the lady who sold the magic stuff. Like it was a lot of that back and forth shit. All right, matey. Dude, that's what I've been doing when it comes, like last week when it came to finding those notebooks and journals. I was like, yeah, we're gonna Google this. I don't know where to find these final journals. That's the hardest part, is finding those, because they're hidden, you know. You can't just find them, they don't glow or anything. So you gotta like really look in to hopefully find them all. That's probably the one I missed too. Yeah, it's probably the one where you're going through the ghost realm, huh? I missed that one too, dude. I think I missed 2 notebooks, and I missed the one combination of firing back. I think you need to maybe shoot at Captain Barbosa for that one or something. I don't even remember. I don't know. Like, I haven't Googled it, but I want to go back and do it eventually, you know, get the rest of the unlocks for it. Because I like these Sunken Sorrow ones. These Sunken Sorrow ones are really cool. Like the coral paint jobs and... Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, the first one, right, where you go through the like cave and stuff. Yeah, I like that one too. I like that there's a lot more than just what I did on stream too, because like there's a lot of side quests that go in with it as well, and I didn't do any of them. I think it might be this lady, Captain Capsize. No, that's for Monkey Isle, I think, huh? Yeah, that's Monkey Isle. Where do we start this mission at? I have no clue.
Welcome, Golden One.
I'd like to know more about the gold hoard, especially the bit about the gold. Is that a key around your neck?
The wondrous coin.
Yeah, I thought it might have been the gold guy, but he doesn't have an option for us for the quest. Let me, I'm gonna hop back on the boat. I'm gonna see if it tells us what to do, because it normally will say that, like, go talk to blah, blah, blah to get it started. Oh, gotcha. Mysterious stranger at the tavern. Okay, I think the tavern is up at the top here. Yeah, somewhere. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he had some missions, of course. Okay, we're ready. I'm ready.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage you're contemplating.
Are you sure about that?
Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes.
We know all about the shores of gold.
Riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps. But you won't find it on any map, for it was swallowed up by the mists of the Devil's Shroud.
Not the Devil's Shroud.
This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself.
This book right here?
It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the journey he took to find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold.
Aye.
If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the greatest pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold.
Aye,
but don't
sir.
be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive. I wish you luck. You're going to need it.
Oh, Lord. I hope we don't need that much luck. This guy's pretty nifty. I can't lie. He's a pretty nifty guy. Let's take a look here. So we got the Journal of the Pirate Lord. Voyage of the Shroudbreaker. 9th Summer on the Sea of Thieves. Chasing Legends. Another journey. Another journey. A journal. The Shores of the Gold. A great secret. An island of treasure. Swallowed by the Devil's Shroud. Oh, dude. I hope the island of gold is actually full of gold, bro. Can you imagine? A lead. Ancients could never reach, this new island through the mist. Part of the Shroud. Pathfinder. Wayfinder. Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more. Artifacts of the Ancients. Found her after days of scouring the island. Very old chest. Still good as new. Totem inside. Animal totem. Okay, so there's an animal totem more than the statue. A key. The key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to the secret place. Use the totem. Take the Shroudbreaker. Drink the Shores of Gold. Drink. Okay, hell yeah. Looks like they got ambushed as well. The burning blade came for us. We are no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship log will help us find it once again. No one else shall take it. We will lure them away from it. They caught us in the shallows of an uncharted isle, right between the island of Crooked Mast and Old Crook's Hollow. My beloved magpie, Wings, was lost, and with her, my dreams of the shores of gold. The wreck now lies at the uncharted isle, between the Crooked Hollow and the Crook's Hollow and the Crooked Mast. Somewhere between these two islands. Okay. The ship's log sank with the ship. Without it, I can't reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the Shroudbreaker. Alright, so now we know, matey. So we're looking to go to either Crooked Mast or Crook's Hollow. And right in between both of those islands are going to be where we are going to find our very first lead on the on our journey. So let's head back to the boat. Let's go see where these two islands are located at, shall we? Hold on, we got a barrel right here. Oh, I can sit on a barrel. I thought that was gonna be rations, mateys. I can't lie. I thought we had some ration barrels around. I know. I think there's some that do. But I noticed that with this one, the one we did last week too, the Flameheart one, where it's just kind of in the world, like there's no private lobby for it, like how the other one is. Yeah, oh yeah, I see that island. Yeah. It's interesting. It's like some of them you are able to do that, right? Travel through a portal into a private little tall tale island, but this one, it doesn't seem like. I mean, I guess this one it's like it's in between islands, so it's not like they could really tell us, like, you know, where to go or give us a little island portal. So I think we're probably gonna have to find a ship, like a sunken ship thing somewhere. So, Crooked Mast. Ah, I see it. Okay. Crooked Mast is going to the right. Go to the right. Crooked Mast is right there. And then, I think maybe go south a little bit more. Because I think it's Crook's Hollow as well. Go more south. Go more south. And Crook's Hollow. Okay, yeah, right there. Okay, so it's going to be like right in the middle, like to the right of Fort of the Damned a little bit. I would go N13 on the map. Yeah, mark it up a little bit more. N13. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that works. Yeah, either one, right? Either one. All right, where are we at in juxtaposition to this? We're just north of this. Yeah, gotcha. All right, well, let's have us an adventure, shall we? Alright, mateys, another day on the Sea of Thieves. Pirating, ready to have happen. Another adventure awaiting us as we set out for riches, right? Treasures and riches and all the good things. Man, how does it feel being back? I know you took a bit of a hiatus in this game. Yeah. It seems like, yeah, I was about to say, it seems like when we first got into it last year, it was a lot more populated. Like, what I've noticed lately is It's only very rarely that you'll come across pirates nowadays. Like obviously these servers are full probably still, but it's definitely a lot less. And the pirates don't seem as like agitated as they were, you know, when we first got into it. Right. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a hell of a lot lately. Oh, I see a pirate ship up ahead. Yeah, we got an enemy, I think that's a skelly to the left side, port left. Oh, they're coming, they're turning. That might not be a skelly on our left side. I can't see from here. It looks kind of like skelly on the sails, but I can't really tell. Is Oh, okay. Is it a skelly ship though? What is it? It makes me terrified. As long as we don't sink to it, I'll be fine. I guess we don't have any loot to lose, but man, that thing was scary from a distance. I can't lie. Yeah, the skelly galleys are pretty tough, dude. I've been able. I mean, I'm sure you've seen that like when we first got into the streaming of this, but we've sunk a couple of skelly galleys, either solo slooping or duo slooping. But yeah, the galleys are like the most challenging one. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that portal. But let me check the map here real quick. I think we got to go just a little bit more. I think we're looking for a flock of birds up ahead somewhere. That looks to be a mermaid thing. It's marked on the map as a mermaid thing. Oh, let me see if you spot a flock of birds anywhere. So far so good, matey. So far so good. The adventures are underway. And our very first lead is almost here. We're almost to our first area. I think that's a crooked mast to our left, the big island that we're passing. So yeah, we probably got a little bit of ways to go. Yeah. Man, I can't lie, mates. It feels good to be back with all of our accolades and all the things that we've done. Gotcha. Alright, so far so good. Things are looking pretty decent. I'd say that skelly ship is going to leave us alone for a bit. Oh Lord, okay, bye brother. Dude, the whole time, like since we started today, I'm like, man, I hope I don't fall off the boat. I'm glad I wasn't the first one. Now I don't feel as bad. I had a couple moments where I'm like, oh shit, I almost fell off. Oh shit, and then you fell off first. I feel a little bit better. Hey, there you go. Blame it on the grog. Oh, I think I see some birds up ahead. I think we're almost here. Yeah, it might be this little island here actually, because I see a lot of birds around the island. Right, but I also saw though that it said that they sunk, their boat sunk or something, like they threw the treasure overboard and they had to go to their ship's log in order to recoup where. Oh, there's a ship up ahead as well at the island up ahead. Oh, that's gonna be a player ship for sure. It looks like they're selling loot or something right now. Alright, well, let's check this island out first. I mean, there is birds around this. I don't know if this is our spot or not, but I don't see any other birds on the map, at least where we're at right now, so go ahead and check this island with you. Gotcha. I don't feel too bad about other pirates in the map either. When it's better when you have 2 people on the ship. You can survive a little bit easier. Let's make sure the sails are all the way up here. There we go. That looks pretty good. We're also looking for notebooks, I think, and we're also looking for ship's logs. Oh, here's a notebook right here. What's in the Devil Shroud? I found one. Finally, a balmy day and a chance to document my research before it all spills out to my head and overboard. Ramsey has been thinking again, and that usually means I'm the one due for a headache, and he called for me late last night. Mercia, how might we stay safe in the Devil's Shroud? I just stared at him. We all know how dangerous that fog is. It surrounds the Sea of Thieves, but it ebbs and flows. Sometimes it swallows whole islands for months or even years at a time. Sail into that mist and you'll start to choke. The deck beneath your feet will splinter. The shroud feasts on ships and sailors alike. Being me, of course, I told Ramsey I'd find a way. I've left my notes tucked away at Ancient Spire. Okay, Ancient Spire. I'll see what I can learn. Alright, so I think we gotta go to Ancient Spire next. Well, that's kind of how it was for the, not the Flameheart mission, the other one I did for Pendragon. His was like the one notebook brought you to the next island to bring you to the next notebook. Like, it was kind of like that for me. Let's see. I'm gonna check some of these other little... Did you check the little small bits or no? Okay. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything, because that was the biggest thing with that Pendragon one, was I didn't even think to look under the ocean, so there could be, you know, things underneath as well, but I don't think so for this. Looks like it, or it seems like at least that our notebook is taking us to Ancient Spire next. Well, at least we found the first notebook. That's 1 out of 5. Easy peasy. I think we kind of got a hint, matey. You might want to take a look at this. What do you think is in that dark, misty cloud back there? I think that might be where we need to go, matey. It looks very ominous. I ain't never seen nothing like that in this game. God damn. And that's gonna be behind us, right? Let's see here. I don't know where Ancient Spire is even located at. I don't see that at all. Discovery Ridge. Ancient Gold Fortress. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see here. Sea Dogs, Port Merrick. Spoils of Plenty. Sailor's Bounty. Oh. Shrine of Tribute. Where are we at? Because it shows like behind us. So let's see here. Plunder Outpost, Sharkbait Cove, Booty Owl, Booty Owl. I'll let you take a look then. I don't necessarily know. I'm assuming we probably got to go to that weird shroud though behind us, if I were to take a guess. The other ship hasn't moved, which is pretty good. They're still sitting on that island. Ancient Spire. I feel like Ancient Spire is an outpost, right? Isn't Ancient Spire, isn't it an outpost? Ancient Spire outpost? Oh yeah, right there. I see it to the right. Okay, so that's gonna be our next notebook. It's not gonna be where our mission is probably gonna take us, but it's probably gonna take us to the next notebook. So we'll probably go there next first. As long as that's not where those pirates are. It might be where they're at, though. to the right. I think they are. I think we are going to go to their island, but I think we'll be fine. I have a feeling we'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, no, did you? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well, we'll come back for that shroud in a little bit. Let's go get that notebook. Like I said, I feel like the notebooks, like, that's the one thing, like, you probably will have to grab them. I mean, you only have to grab them once, you know, based throughout the whole 5 missions. But, like I said, based on the Pendragon mission, I'm assuming this has nothing to do with the mission, but it just leads us to the next notebook. I'm just curious to see what they're doing, you know, because they've not moved in a while. I don't know if they're selling loot, they're going one at a time, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like it. Uh-oh. Too much grog, matey, too much grog. Yeah, it looks like they're a sloop too, so I think we should be okay. What we'll do is we'll have you or me, whichever one you want, jump off and just find the notebook, and then the other person will just sail the boat away back towards the shroud. Because I think it counts for both of us. I don't think both of us have to actually read the notebook itself. I think it'll count for both of us if just one of us reads the notebook. I hope so. I don't know that for a fact though. Oh, sails are up now. Their sails are up now. I'm hoping that our presence getting ever so closer to them is going to freak them out and make them leave, though. That's my hope, at least. Okay, let me see here. Oh, they are facing us as well. I got the noise. I didn't get any kind of accolade on the ship, though, surprisingly. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well, what do you think? You think this is a good idea? You think this is a bad idea? I feel like this could be a very sketchy idea. I think, yeah, I'm about to say, I think it'd be better to just kind of sneak on the other side. I'm gonna just breeze past the shoreline on the opposite side. And if you want to go searching for the notebook, I'll just kind of steer the boat for a little bit. It's gonna look the same as that last one too. It's just a notebook with a little skull, little eyeball, circular looking thing on it. And like I said, each notebook, it should tell us some island to go to for the next one. So if you get that, just remember it so we can go to the next one. Oh, their ship is sinking. I think they scuttled. They might be going offline. I don't want to trust it just yet, but we'll kind of just pull up where they were at here. Because we can get their cannonballs and shit as well while you're searching the island. No, it's gonna be just somewhere lurking around. We'll just have to keep an eye out for it. I know, luckily that last island was so tiny, it was easy to see, but this one's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. I would just say keep an eye out for mermaids. They might have just left, so they might not be a mermaid, but I would just say keep an eye out if you go to the other side and see a mermaid or something. Ahoy, matey! Welcome aboard! Welcome back, Stallion. Stallion says, what a beautiful sunny day it is. It is an absolute amazing day to be out on the sea today, Stallion. It's a glorious day. Oh, you see another solo sloop? Oh, yeah, could have been a solo sloop. Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and raise these sails up all the way. Go ahead and anchor us here real quick. I'm gonna turn this around in a second. I just want to slow down a little bit here. Oh, are they exploding barrels right there? Oh, thank God. You know my luck with those exploding barrels, bro. I'm glad they're not exploding barrels. Alright, well, that's kind of good luck for us then. So they sold their treasure and left before we could even get there. And that gave us the luck to be able to, well, have enough time to go search this island. Alright, rations here. Okay, let's go ahead and just transition some stuff down here real quick. I was rubber banding a little bit when I went to hit that anchor. So it might be the server wigging out a little bit. Estallion, welcome back, matey. Welcome back, you scallywag. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. Estallion coming in with a 160 stream streak, mateys. Make some noise. Make some noise. Estallion, welcome aboard. Welcome back, matey. Good to have you. Good to see you joining us here back in our adventures, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you streaking aboard the nomadic crew, my friend. How did your adventures go, matey? How did your adventures go? Feel free to let us know if you want to. You don't have to be too personal about it, but definitely let us know how your adventures went, if you feel the need to, though. You don't have to, but I always like to hear good news from you guys. Hopefully you got some good news from the old Docky Doc. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop this. I mean, we probably could. I don't know if it's gonna do anything though. I'm only saying that just based on like my previous experience with the other tall tales was. Oh yeah, the bar is way up at the top. Yeah, just know with the previous tall tales it was like, you know, the notebook leads you to the next island and then you find another notebook. So I'm sure we're just kind of looking maybe for a notebook on this one. I'm gonna come give you a help out here in a second though. Estallion says, you want to go, matey? We got both of you guys streaking on deck today. We got Unholy Ghost and Estallion streaking on deck. We got to make some noise. We got to make some noise. And, of course, Estallion, thank you so much for the 160 stream streak, my friend. Let's go ahead and celebrate up our other streaker with another crab rave. Estallion, my friend, thank you so much for the 160 stream streak, brother. I absolutely appreciate the support. 160 streams in a row without missing a single stream, matey. That is absolute amazing. That is the dedication we love to see here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. And thank you again, Estallion, for all the support, my friend. Thank you for reaching the big 160 stream streak, matey. That's a new record. Not our highest record. You guys all know Magical Pirate is holding the current highest all-time record at 185, if I'm not mistaken. Magic, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Magic is the #1 streaker on the shore, on the crew, though, at 185. Estallion, you're not too far behind, though. You're not too far behind, my friend. You're only just a couple of streams behind. Of course, Unholy Ghost, you and Sour, you guys are doing pretty well as well. Making a pretty decent dent in the, what's that? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm assuming we probably need to read the notebook then. Let's go ahead and adjust our boat real quick here, mateys. We're just kind of picking up some loot from these other guys. Might lose it in the future, says Estallion. No worries, my friend. Again, the streaks are just there for a bit of a mini celebration, right? To kind of appreciate you guys for all the support, you know, back to back to back. But, you know, I can never expect everybody to keep the streaks at all times. You know, that's kind of just how the cookie crumbles. You know, sometimes we have the stream crash. Sometimes we have issues with me having to restart the stream, and some of you guys might not get in when I change from one stream to the other. So again, I don't mind if you ever lose it, guys. That's the one thing. Like if you ever reset and you're back to 10, I'll still celebrate your streaks even at a 10 stream, a 5 stream. I do appreciate you guys trying to get those high scores. But you guys know how Twitch is. Sometimes Twitch is just a little bit finicky, and a lot of times it does cost you guys your stream streaks. So I don't ever mind too much when it comes to that stuff, mateys. I don't mind at all if you guys do end up losing them in the future. Magical says, hello, Captain and crew. I'm here now. Everything I missed it. Everything went well at the doctor. Let's go. Very nice, Magical Pirate. Good to know. Good to know. Magical Pirate sharing the position of Sea Dog with her lovely man, Stallion. Stallion and Magical Pirate both getting Sea Dog today. Magical Pirate, oh my god, no. You were doing so good yesterday, though, matey. How'd you end up getting a 7% to Pirate score, you scallywag? How could you, Magical Pirate? How could you? That is okay, though, Magic. We'll still keep you on the ship deck. 7%'s not the worst. At least, again, it's not a 2% like others have had in the past. I'm not going to mention any names. But at least you do have a decent mermaid score to kind of back it up there, matey. So, in all, you're 97% a mermaid pirate. 90% a mermaid, 7% a pirate. You know, I don't mind that at all, matey. I don't mind that at all. It looks like our Plank Master, though, is trying to make you walk the plank, Magical Pirate, so you might need to lay low for a little bit there. Stay out of Unholy Ghost's eyesight, so he doesn't make you walk the plank, matey, because it looks like Unholy Ghost is going to be wanting to make you walk the plank tonight. Stan says, I don't have any long streaks like I do with you than anyone else. Dude, I absolutely appreciate that, man. I really feel honored that that you are able to keep a big streak with that. All of you guys, I mean, most of you guys here, again, y'all, none of y'all have, I mean, of course, like I said, when we have glitches or the stream crashes and things like that, you know, then you may lose your streak. But, I mean, honestly, I do appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all the support and you guys coming in stream after stream to keep those streaks going, mates. I love the streak. I wish there was something I could do for it. I wish there was like some sort of a streak, like a streak badge or something to actually honor you guys on those big streaks. Because, I mean, like I said, those are kind of rare. You don't really get 100+ streaks, I mean, without, you know, taking a long time, a couple months, you know, in order to get up there. So again, I do appreciate the support coming in, stream after stream to come help and just kind of hang out for a little bit, you know. Any luck finding a notebook, my friend? Gotcha. Alright, for those guys who are just joining us, we will go ahead and update you guys on the mission at hand. An ancient clue. Okay. We have so far, mateys. Gotcha. So far, we got a nice little notebook. It told us to go towards the last island that we were on, which was between Crooked Mast and Crook's Hollow. And we ended up finding a notebook, which told us to go to this island. And that's kind of where we're at, mateys. We are just kind of reading the notebook right now. Just kind of looking to see if we can add more things to the storyline, right? To find where the treasure is, to find out where we can find the lost treasure. So far, we're looking for the ship's log. It sank with the ship. Without it, we can't reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the shroud breaker. So we're looking for notebooks, and we're also looking for the sunken ship that is lost at sea somewhere in the map here. All right, I'm here. Let me take a look. Is it by you? Oh, I see it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I've never gotten that close to another ship diving. A lot of times it doesn't let you if there's players nearby, but that's pretty nifty. Yeah, you must have been super close. I've seen them like dip down and then just disappear. I've never seen like the full-on thing though, like with the flash of light and stuff. Stein says, I don't have any long streak. Oh, I already read that. Stein says, I wouldn't know how it feels for someone to watch my streams for that long. You'll get there, matey. You'll get there. I believe stream streaks is for everybody, by the way. So once you get started, even if it's one stream a week or however long you go, you know, as long as those people show up without missing a stream, they will have streaks. I mean, they start off on 3-day streaks. I believe you're able to claim a 5-day, a 10-day, 15, 20, and then it goes up to like, I don't know, 40 or every 10 or something like that. I don't really know how the streaks actually play out, but yeah, absolutely, dude. You'll get there, my friend. You'll definitely get there, Stallion. All right, mateys, we found our second notebook. Great job finding this, my friend. I definitely would have taken forever to find this. I was looking on the shoreline. It reads as follows, guys. Did ye ever walk into a room thinking about something so hard You couldn't see it's right in front of you. The truth is like that sometimes. While filling my tankard below deck, I happened to glance down at the map table. Ancient Spire in the Ancient Isles. The truth. I've asked to set course for the Devil's Ridge nearby. If I'm right, the key to breaching the shroud has been in front of me all along. We like to think of ourselves as being the first to find a way of reaching the Sea of Thieves, but this isn't the truth. Not one bit. Alright, so it said the Devil's Roar, I think. Let me read that again, mateys. Oh. Ridge, yeah, that's it. Devil's Ridge. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Are you dead? Are you dead? Gotcha. Whoa, okay. Alright, let's not break our own ankles here. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, Devil's Ridge is our next location. Next stop, to the Devil's Ridge we go, mateys. To the Devil's Ridge we go. Man, I love these tall tales. They are so much fun. I fucking love the tall tales, guys. I hope they add more in the future. I really do. These are so well put together. And again, this is one of 9 missions, so we're going to have a lot of these still left to go through. At least 9 episodes worth, that's for sure. What's up? Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's take a look here, guys. So Devil's Ridge is our next location. I believe that's going to be to our Devil's Thirst. Devil's Ridge was right here, right? Yeah, to our south. Okay, towards the south we go, mateys. Towards the south we go. Let's set our sail and set our course for the Devil's Ridge. Yeah, at least that one's pretty close by. I don't mind that at all. Again, I think we do need to go to the Shroud, but we might as well pick up the notebooks first, because those are the longest, they take the longest, you know. Oh, I knew that was coming. I was trying to change the wheel, change course. Don't mind us, mateys. Don't mind us. Just a little bit of a rough job on the beach there. We just had to do a nice little a paint scrape, right? We had to clean the boat. We had to get these scallops and all the oysters off the side of the boat, mateys. That's what it was. I appreciate that. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and upgrade our swords and our weapons here. We have the Sword of the Souls. We have the Revenge of the Silver Blade. The Cutlass of the Sunken Sorrow. Let's go with the Silver Blade one. It's kind of like based on the same theme of our like coral reef kind of pistol here. It does have a bit of some coral. It has a little bit of some of that oceanic, like what do we want to call it, greeny stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and get that water here. There we go. Unless I miss, of course. Alright, looks like we are well on our way. This is going to be a pretty sizable island. Looking for the notebook on here, maybe. Oh, it fell off! Good luck, brother, good luck! Dude, the sloop is cursed, man, I tell you. The sloop is cursed. The Stein says to me, at the end of the day, I appreciate anyone's time. No, I absolutely feel the same way, my friend. I absolutely feel the same way. Again, I can't ever ask you guys to stay the whole time, but I do appreciate when you guys do pop in, say hello, hang out for a little bit. Hang out for a long bit's always better, but hanging out for a little bit, I always still appreciate that as well, even if you guys are lurking or whatever. You know, I know you guys have lives outside of just hanging out and watching the streams and stuff. Again, so that's kind of why I'm like, I'm never like ever gonna push you guys like, yo, I need you guys here for the whole time. Like, I know you guys have other things that you need to do in life in general, but I do appreciate you guys coming to hang out while we do you know, do what we do here on the channel. All right, well, I'll leave the notebook searching for you. I think I see a mermaid statue in the water. I'm gonna go ahead and get our first treasure of the day. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and pop open the old mermaid statue, shall we? Oh, dude, I think you passed me up, dude. I think I'm on level 12 or something. The one thing I don't like about the new update about it, though, is the fact that on that third tab, the big page, it shows like 3 items. I don't like that you can only pick one. Like, I thought you were able to get all of them, all the items. Yeah, I'm curious if like if you buy the season pass, you'll get them all, but I kind of have a doubt that you probably will. I don't think it's gonna give you that because you do get the premium loot, you know. How am I missing this statue, mateys? My shot is so bad. My shot is the worst shot, guys. I haven't even drunken any grog, and I'm missing these shots. Yeah. Well, have you been working on the Bing stuff? Because I know the Bing little like freebies give you enough coins, like enough to get extras. That's what I do. Like right now, I have I think 16,000. I think it's 8,000 for the 1,000 ancient coins. So I have enough to get 2,000 ancient coins at the moment, but I've just been sitting on it. I usually wait till the end of the season just in case I make it to the end of the level. Like last season, I only got to level 70, so I didn't even waste my 1,000 coins because I knew I wasn't gonna get it back, you know. What does the symbol on the front look like? Okay, let me take a look. You can always check in the tall tales too when you're taking a look through them. It should actually update it based on the ones we found. On my side it says 2 out of 5 though, but again I don't know if each one of us has to read the notebook or not. Okay, I'm coming to check it here. I got all the loot on the ship now, so I think we're good. We're nice and anchored up on the beach side that you dropped the treasure at. Okay, I think I'm just under you. Let me go back up here. Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of snakes on this island. Dude, this island is terrible. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I think that's our book here. Let me take a look. The first ones, the Lost Tribe, the Ancients, whatever you call them, they lived here in what we now know as the Sea of Thieves. Signs of their civilization can be found all over the place, even on the islands that were once claimed by the Devil's Shroud. They built temples, altars, places that were important to them. They couldn't simply pack up and leave when the fog drew in. I'll need to cross-reference some of my oldest notes stashed away back at the Thieves Haven, our first hideout. How nostalgic. Alright, so Thieves Haven, it seems like, is our next location. Let me check the quest log here, though. Or I guess the reputation, the whatever you want to call it, the tall tale thing. Yeah, you should be at 3 as well. Yeah, so that was it. So that little symbol is what we're looking for. A little skull with a circle around it. Alright, so Thieves Haven is our next location. Again, I think we just got to go to the Shroud to do the mission, but I want to get the notebooks out of the way because those are like like I said, the hardest ones to find. Like finding the treasure and stuff, like obviously like, we kind of have to find the treasure, but finding the notebooks are kind of like, you know, you can complete the mission without finding them kind of thing. Okay, I'm heading back that way right now. I'm gonna double check for you here. Oh, yeah, I see it. Hi, what do we have here, mateys? What do we have? We have a Cannon of Rage. We'll take it just in case you run into some trouble. That way we can have the double cannons on whatever side, but we're not going to activate it unless we, like, desperately need to, because if it's, like, us versus, like, a galleon or something, we're just going to toss it overboard. I don't even want to risk them coming on a ship and blowing us up with it, so... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely take that. I'll come meet you over since you're on the other side here. I'm going to come get that other crate. So we gotta drop that. Alright, mateys. So far, so good. Again, we haven't got much progress yet in the mission, but we know where we need to go. We did see the big shroud. It was just north of our location. But again, we're mainly looking for the notebooks to get started. Just that way we take care of those first. Get those out of the way. We can always go back. Like, the shroud's not going to move. But keeping an eye on where the notebooks are and the stuff like that, that's going to be the more important one. What's up? Oh, hell yeah. I was about to say, we could definitely hold that in case we find, like, another sunken ship full of barrels and stuff. Because that was, like, our biggest thing. It took me a minute to get all that stuff transferred over. So, we'll definitely use that storage crate a lot on this mission. Alright, not too bad, mateys. Not too bad. Our third island, and we got a decent little bit of some loot here. Yeah, that mermaid statue gave us 2 gems. And we got the 1 tanker that you dropped. So, we're starting to stack up a little bit of loot here. Oh, hell yeah. I know, I thought I saw something glowing in there. I just didn't want to go in there and check it since my hands are full. Alright, let's head back to the ship, mateys. We got our next setup, our next location to be. I think it said the Thieves hideout or something like that. I'll go take a look on the map here in a second, and then we'll really know where we need to go. I think it was Thieves Haven, actually. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's lucky, dude. I wonder how long that takes. Probably like every 30 minutes or something. Because, you know, enough time for the next set of pirates to roll on through, you know. Oh, yeah, that too, that too. Alright, well, not a bad island to find a bit of loot on, man. So far, we got a pretty decent little starting here. I know, this is a big island. I'm glad we found that notebook pretty quickly, dude. You were like a bee on that thing. Like a tracking dog. You found that thing instantly. Got that pirate nose, matey. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for the far one if you want to grab that chest. I'll go get this stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. A message in a bottle might be for this island though, so we might have another treasure on this island maybe. Oh, it's a coral one, dude. I think it's gonna be a mermaid one. Let me take a look here. Beneath the sea calls from beneath the waves. Seek it at a treasury of the sunken shores. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a mermaid treasury. Damn it! It's cool and all, but I'd like to have the ones that are above the surface. Because especially with the treasuries, I think those are the ones that have the ones where you have to fight the mermaids, right? Instead of the puzzle ones. Yeah, it takes a minute to get through that. We got time for that. We trying to get some loot. We trying to get through these tall tales. Well, at least we have it though. It shouldn't disappear. So, depending on how long we, you know, this one takes us, we can see if we can maybe come back and find it. We also have that other map from the last island, that first island we stopped off at. We're just gonna break our ankles a little bit, mateys. We got rations on deck. We're fine. We can eat a little bit of some rations. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, thank you. I know, getting that aim is the hardest part. I know. Some sort of a reticle, man. I know. I agree. I mean, I guess it's like for the realism, but yeah, especially like with the harpoon. Like, I can see how it can be kind of cheaty with the cannon, but with the harpoon, like, you can't do much with it without the reticle in the first place. It's like, you should be able to just have it. Alright, everything should be all in the top barrels. I have most everything transferred over here. And I'm gonna just leave our little supply crate on the bed here. Yeah, I like to put everything in a top barrel. That way you don't have to like look around and know. Like, I always like to make it a little bit easier for us. All right, Thieves Haven. I think that's to our east here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, to our east. I'm sorry, to our west. My bad. To our west, we gotta go. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds good. I mean, we're almost already done. We're almost ready to get back to the mission at hand. This will be our 4th notebook, and I'm hoping that it will bring us to the 5th. I'm hoping the 5th one will actually bring us to our, like, back to the shroud or something. I know. Well, that's the thing, too. It did say that, like, in that last notebook, I think on the previous island, it did say something about having a key to get into the shroud. So I don't know if we need to find that or not. But again, we haven't really... I mean, we only got the first inkling, right? That first island showed us where the shroud was at, so... I'm just assuming maybe if we go into the shroud, we may either teleport or there may be something inside of it. Oh, we are looking for a sunken ship, by the way. The final page on the notebook says something about the ship's log or something being on the sunken boat. So we do need to go to find a sunken boat, which might be in the shroud. That sunken boat may be in the shroud. Take a look here. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Ooh, I do see birds on the right side and maybe treasure coming up. We breezed past that treasure, bro. You might as well lower those sails, bro. We're gone. That treasure's gone, bro. I was about to say, it didn't look like too much anyway, and I never catch them when I'm breezing through, so it is what it is. Alright, so on this final page, yeah, it reads, the ship log sank with the ship. Without it, we can't reclaim the chest. So I think we need to get the ship's log, and like I said, I think it's going to be in that shroud. I think that's from the ship that sunk, that scuttled ship that left before we got there. Yeah, most ships when they sink or whatever, you can pick up the captain's log. Like I think we have a captain's log as well. I think our captain's log is on the quest table. Yeah, right here. It's gonna be ours is right here on the table on the corner. It's kind of cool. I don't know where you turn it in at though. I think you either give it to Reapers or there's like a special place to turn it in. It's not really worth too much. I think maybe like 200 gold, something like that. So, gotcha. Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. I remember this island had lots of caves and like little like mazes to kind of get lost in. So, finding the notebook here, I'm gonna leave it up to you, guard dog. You're gonna sniff it out for us, matey. I do see some birds flying on the shore up here too, so there may be treasure on the shoreline near this sunken ship as well. Yeah, it could be. I see a huge flock on the right side too, on that cliff up on the top right there, so there may be something either up there at the top or on the beach down below as well. I've never seen this many feckin' birds on an island, so... There's definitely something on this island, that's for sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and position us here parallel with the island in case we need to dip soon. I don't see any ships around or anything though, so I think we'll be fine. Dude, I'm just glad that they scuttled when we came over. I was like, man, I hope we don't have to fight these guys. Yeah, he sold his loot. He's like, all right, I'm out of here, bro. I sold my loot. I'm done for the day. Gotcha. All right, well, we're just looking mainly just for the, I think just for the notebook for now. And like I said, I hope this notebook will bring us closer to the shroud. Alright, mateys, well, let's keep looking around here. We're looking for loot, we're looking for treasures, we're looking for pretty much everything. Oh, this is a bad side we came in on, man. There's nothing up here. No way to get up onto the actual island. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice for that. That's not gonna be it. That's a separate thing. I should have grabbed the harpoon gun, dude. I didn't think we'd have to swim around the whole island to get on this thing. Yeah. I'm saying, I think this one has a bunch of tunnels inside the mountain too, so it's gonna be a bit confusing to say the least. Alright, mateys, we're here for one thing and one thing only, and that is a legendary notebook. Glitter beer notebook. No, we don't need that. Okay, let's go into... I think I'm gonna go back for the harpoon gun. I might save a bit of time. I might take a bit of time, but I think it'll save time in traveling. If I go get that real quick. I'm so bad at fucking sword launching too. Have you gotten better with that, or are you still kind of like iffy with it? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just so bad with it, dude. Like, I just don't know how to time it right. Like, even like when I used to do it, like I do it now and it still doesn't do it as good as like other people do. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. No, I hate that all that stuff is so finicky. Alright, I'm up at the tippy top here. Let me go see if it's on the full ledge at the top here. Or if there's anything up here. Yeah, that grapple gun was kind of goated, I can't lie. I hope there's ammo, more ammo for it. I used like half of my ammo. Just getting to the top up here. Okay, so the big cliff peak with the birds doesn't have much up here. Like literally nothing. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, I think you like it's like a leg breaker, so you're kind of like slow down or crippled a little bit. Oh, we do got rations up in here. I'll take some of that. Take a couple rations. Ooh, ammo, nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm finding some things, but not any notebooks just yet. Whoa, okay, well, I'm glad we didn't stand there. that could have ended very badly. Note to self, don't flip random levers if you don't know what they do, matey. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Alright, back side of the island. I see a cannon. I see another barrel. It said... I will say... Oh, did it? Yeah, this island's kind of full of them, dude. I will say the notebook did say back to our old hideout, so maybe in the actual cave somewhere. It said that we had to go back to our where we used to hang out, and it said in our old hideout or something on the last notebook. What was that? Damn, that scared the piss out of me, bro. I can't lie. I was like, oh shit, we're getting sunk already. We didn't even find the notebook and we're getting sunk. Ooh, R.I.P., dude. R.I.P. Dude, this is a big-ass island, man. I don't know where we're gonna find this notebook at. Grab that grapple hook, though, when you spawn back in, because it will save on the travel time for sure. Gotcha. I'm gonna try and make my way down that way. Hopefully I don't have the same fate. I think I'm gonna start at the top and just work my way down just in case. Seems like it's harder to get to the top than it is to get down. Okay, so you said there's a cave system below me. Oh, yeah. Probably right there, I would imagine. Let's go see if we can grapple over that way. I think it's this one. Woo! There we go. Okay, no notebook from what I can see. Unless there's something around here. No. Man, I knew this one was going to be tough. I can't lie. I had a feeling this one was going to be a tough one to find. Hopefully it's somewhere, though. But that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I started heading back up, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start on this beach side. Because it could just be just out on the beach somewhere, too. So I'm going to just head back down this way. Check it out while I'm here. What's that do? It's just a bowl. Interesting. Yeah, check that tunnel. That was the one that you pointed out. It didn't have much but a couple traps. And it led down to this little beach cove. So that's why I'm just checking this little beach cove out real quick. It can't be that hard to find, matey. There's just a fucking notebook. We should be able to find it easy peasy. Ooh, ammo. Nice. We'll take that. I found an ammo crate at least. Notebook. Where would a notebook be, mateys? Anybody have any ideas where we'll find a notebook? Let me know down in the chat. Because I have no fucking clue. Alright, we're going to take the pulley system off here for a little bit. Curious if we can maybe take that grapple. Oh, maybe not. I think that's going to be it. Maybe we can take this top grapple over though. No, wait. Oh god, hold on. Back up, you scallywag. Do that, thank you. Alright, now you can go. Get out of here, you fucking elevator thing. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's grapple to the ship's crow's nest next. I think that's probably the next best bet place to go. I think that might be the next location where we may get lucky here. Take a look over this way. I mean, that could be good if we need it. If we're going to need it later on. Hopefully we don't need it, though. Hopefully we won't need it. Ooh, scatter shots. Let's take some of that. And it has some fireworks in it. Nice. We'll take that as well. Why not? Let me head down this way. I did see that there's a ship mast. Old hideout, huh? Old hideout. Nothing on this side. Oh shit. Okay, well, I broke my legs. I broke my legs, matey. Ammo. I'm checking out the big crash ship on this side now. This notebook is fucking hidden, bro. I can't lie. I see it on this pier. Let's take a look on this side. The problem is it's so tiny too. I feel like I might have walked right past it, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm like looking around for. I'm looking for places where they're like it could have been their hideout, you know, because that's what it said on the last notebook. Like we got to go back to our old hideout. So kind of like looking around different places that it could be. I found a Cunning Merfolk Volume 3. That's not it. Whoa! Who's throwing spears at me? Dude, that was pretty damn close. Okay, barrel. Go check out. I think I already checked out that side. I know it goes to checking out that side. Oh, there's a huge cave under you. Did you check out that big cave zone under you? Gotcha. And this one's tough, dude. I'll recheck this ship real quick before I leave it, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was gonna be. I found one over here by this little ship, and I didn't see a little notebook or anything. Let's see here, mateys. Let's see. And this is a freaking hidden ass. This thing is hidden, bro. Let's see. No notebook here. For those guys who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. We are doing a tall tale, which is well, actually, I don't even know the name of this one. Let me take a look real quick, mateys. We're all gonna learn together. We're all gonna learn together. We are doing the Shroudbreaker quest, and right now we are looking to find the fourth journal from Mercia's journal. It said that it was on this island, so we're just kind of scouring the island, hoping to find the hidden missing journal. I don't know where it's located at, though. Right this way. Yeah, see a trap in the middle. A pig crate. I found a pig crate. Did you drop that here? Man, I can't lie. This fucking island is ominous, matey. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I'm gonna find this notebook and get out of here. I'm just surprised we haven't seen it yet. Like I said, I feel like we checked at least 75% of this island. I'm trying to think of some places I haven't been to yet. Check down here. This looks like a promising place. I found it. I found it. Bring your happy ass down here, you scallywag. Let's fucking go, mateys. Hell yeah. We found the Shroudbreaker journal. This one was actually hidden too. I'm glad I checked this little area. It's in this little bucket over here. Oh, did you? Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, I was like, man, something's telling me like that little house looking thing, there's gotta be a notebook in there, right? And I looked up in there, I was like, hell yeah, dude. Alright, mateys, it reads as follows. It exists! Proof lies in some of the most obscure places. Indeed it does. Ramsey won't let me write down where, but the relic's real enough. As near as I can tell, They use the artifact like a beacon to protect their homes and places of worship from the shroud's effect. And other times, it was taken to a vault to recover its powers. When I told Ramsey, he replied, "Ah, so it's a shroud breaker then." All of this seems to have inspired him. We're making for Plunder Outpost on Ramsey's order to see a man about a map. Yeah, Plunder Outpost is our next location. On the on this far end, I think. And I think we can maybe grapple right there. Oh, I missed it. I'm so dead. Okay, never mind. I landed in the water. Yeah, I think it's gonna be on that on this whatever the highest peak is at, this side that I'm on this far corner. So if you can get up on that peak up ahead, it's gonna be on the easternmost side of the island. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. The one side with no feckin' beaches. Alright, let's grab ammo real quick. Actually, we're gonna probably need that to get out of here. And then let's see if we can maybe cheese this a little bit. So like that. Oh, that's gonna hurt too. Oh god, I almost did the same thing. Oh, I really got hurt on that one actually. Okay, let's try like up here. There we go, because there's a platform. Oh god, I'm so dead. Yeah, I just died. Damn it. Well, I'll meet you on the boat, matey. That's one way to get back, I guess. God damn it, dude. No, for real, dude. Thank God. I had so many feckin' I have so many rations and stuff on me too. I'm glad I didn't lose any of that. Alright, I'm back. Whew, okay. Alright, matey, so it said Plunder Outpost is our final stop off before we actually get into the shroud here. Let's go see if... Okay, that's going to be just to our northwest here. Northwest is our next location. Not too bad at all. Shoot, it might be quicker to just fall to your death and come back, man. I'm already taking a boat, bro. No, I'm not going to tell you to do that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely. Then don't die then. We'll take that. We might find an ashen chest or something. You never know. Can't believe I didn't see it. Like I said, I feel like we uncovered like most of the map on this island. Alright, let me take a look here, guys. So we have a season 20 happening right now. We're level 13. I am just right behind you. I'm level 13 right now on the battle pass. And then looking at it, we have... What is this? Level 5? Why does that say 5? 13, 14, and then 5, mateys. I think that's a... I think that's a glitch, ladies and gentlemen. I think that might be a glitch. But let's go ahead and claim our items that we need to claim here. I had a feeling they would have to make us do something like that, but at least we get a majority of the basic stuff for free, like emotes and shit. Cannoneer stash, sailor stash, bombardier stash. I feel like that's way too risky. Let's just go with sailor stash. We'll go ahead and claim that one. And then let's go back one page here. Gotcha. And then what can we claim on this? We have the pocket pebble, the bucket prank, or the coin toss. I think I'm going to wait on that one. I don't know which one I want. I like all of these emotes. I just don't really want to sacrifice one for the others, though. Skies, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Sky says, ahoy, captain and crew. How is everybody? I am doing amazing, Skies. We're actually doing a storyline mission, a tall tale. At the moment, we are doing the tall tale. That is the Shroud Breaker
How's about
tall
a drink,
tale.
Captain?
Aye, a drink sounds lovely. Thank you, Skies. I appreciate the hydrate break, matey.
So far, Skies, we are pretty much done through the first part of the mission. Right now, we're just kind of going off course a little bit just to kind of find these extra journals. As you can see, we found 4 out of the 5 journals, though. So we're pretty much almost there. And then we did already see where the shroud is. We're actually looking to go into a shroud in order to find a, where's it at? Where's it at, mateys? There it is. In order to find, on the final page here, let me get to it. Page 11. In order to find the sunken ship here, it says the ship's log sank with the ship. Without it, we can't reclaim the chest. So we are looking for a very rare lootable item, a shroud-breaking chest of sorts. And of course, right now, again, we are just kind of going a little bit off course in order to get some of the other quests done. Right, finding the notebooks is one of the hardest quests to do. But it should be easy enough. I think we're on our final island, which I think it's just that outpost there on our left here. Or I guess right in front of us now. Sky says, is this game solo or do you have to group up? You can do either one, Skies. You can do either one. So there is, so it is a PvP game. So there is other pirates that sail around. It is a bit quiet. I was just about to say that. A lot of times, Skies, when you are sailing in the game, you can play it solo dolo. You can play it here just like on the small sloop solo dolo and run your treasures and things. But most of the time when you play, you are in a big map zone. Let me go ahead and show you here real quick. There is a huge, and I mean huge map. I mean, there's pirates right here. There is other things to find, like different islands to get to. And it is a pretty big map. I mean, right now we're just kind of right over this way. And of course, again, there is, I think it's up to like 16 other ships in each server. And that's maximum. I mean, it could be anywhere between just us on the map and up towards 16 ships. Sky says, do you have to do PvP? You don't have to. You can play as we do. We kind of just sail and hope to avoid the other pirates. But it's always a hit or miss, right? You can sail by yourself and keep to yourself and try and avoid other pirates, but every now and then, you know how pirates are. Sometimes they are bloodthirsty. Sometimes they'll try and come after you for your treasure. So, you know, it is a hit or miss. But I will tell you this, Celeste, since you are a little bit on edge with the PvE, there is a new mode that they did just add, which is custom seas, which is a private server. So you can play custom seas with your friends. And it is a private server, so you don't have to have any scallywags come around and sink your boat and stuff. So if you are looking to play the game, I'm sure it's on sale right now for the summer sale. Probably the best time to pick it up is during the summer sale, because it'll probably be like, I don't know, 90% off or something like that, 75% off. But I will say, yeah, there used to be Safer Seas, where it was PvE only. And they got rid of the Safer Seas in replacement for the Custom Seas. And the Custom Seas is a little bit better, at least in my opinion. And the reason why is because in the Custom, you can kind of customize, right? You can make more Megalodon spawn. You can make less Megalodon spawn. You can use, like, commands, I believe, so you can kind of, like, teleport around the map. It's kind of like Minecraft Custom creator mode. I know, I was thinking about that, but there's a Reaper on the map, so I think... I mean, we can add one now if you want to. Whatever you want to roll, I'm down for. But we might have to keep an eye on that Reaper, because right now they're level 2, so we should be fine for a bit. But they may try to come for us once they reach that level 5. There are almost 300 achievements for the game. Yeah, there is, Celeste. This is a very big game. I can actually go ahead and show you here real quick. So, each little thing that you do, so there's like different quests, right? So each emissary, so there's the Reaper's Bones, You're the Souls, Hunter's Call. All of these guys are all emissaries. And even on the second page, there's the Athena's Fortune emissary. And as you can see, there is levels, so you do unlock like different, you know, different unlocks like ship parts and weapons and things. But there's also commendations, which are in-game achievements. And you unlock those by doing different things, right? So, for example, grade 5, we sold 30 chests of legends to the mystery stranger. There is different achievements for that stuff. And then that's just for, like, for example, the actual, like, PvE or PvP version of the game, right? Doing missions for these different emissaries. But then you have, like, your storyline quests, which is kind of what we're getting into right now. And, for example, we have, of course, your Pirates of the Caribbean theme one, which is like this one, the Pirate's Life, and all these quests. And then each page has its own setup. So right now, like I said, we're doing the Shroud Breaker, and there is all of these achievements in order to get the unlocks, right? Like the Shroud Breaker Pirate Lord Hat and the Magpie Wings Cannon. So there is unlockables. Most cosmetics and things are locked behind like that, like hitting levels and being able to get some of the quests done and stuff. But it is kind of simple. Like I said, like for example, the Hunter's Call, it's all about fishing. So most of the commendations for Hunter's Calls are all like, you know, fish up this fish, fish up an Umber Splashtail. You know, they're all kind of very simple when it comes to it. But yeah, most cosmetic things in this game, they are kind of locked behind a bit of a paywall there. Casket of the Battle Bones, I don't know if that's sellable or not. That may be a Reaper's only item, I may think. I did not. This had to have been a treat from another person. There's a generous gift here too. There's a lot of stuff. Skulls of Arms. Can we sell this to this guy? Oh, smuggler's item. Okay, so drop the smuggler's items. And then these little chests are gonna be for Reapers. What about this little this generous gift? Is this a Reaper's? Reaper's hideout, yeah. I mean, we could take the Reaper stuff if you want to. I just don't know if it's going to be worth it with another Reaper running around. But yeah, so far, guys, we're just kind of running a couple of storyline missions tonight called the Tall Tales. They are, you know, they are not single player. You can play them with your crew or with your friends and stuff. You can do them single player as well, but a lot of times it is better to have a couple of folks on the boat with you. And there's different sized boats as well. Like, so for example, the little small sloop that we're on, our little baby ship.
Rations!
Rations!
Get your rations!
This is for a 1 to 2 player boat. There is a brigantine, which is a 1 to 3 player boat, and then there's a galleon, which is a super mega boat, and that one is between 2 and 4 players on that boat. And you can tell based on the distance. So, like for example, like if we were to sail over, like for example, to that tornado, and there was a galleon, we could know, like, you know, we are 2 people versus possibly upwards of 4. So we would know not to go after a galleon. So as far as the PvP goes, you know, it's easy to avoid it, but you kind of just got to keep your eyes on the seas, right? Make sure that no pirates notice you, no pirates run up and try to come sink you when you're least expecting it. And the most time when you're at a disadvantage is like when you're on the island, right? When you leave your boat behind and you really don't know if pirates see your boat or not, right? They can show up at any time. So it is a little bit of a hit and miss. Some people don't like it for that, but like I said, lately it's been kind of quiet. There's not really been too many pirates. We haven't had really many issues with PvP in the game as of late. So I would say give it a go. If you like piratey stuff, if you like looking for treasure and looting some stuff, I'd say it's a good idea to get into it if you like pirating. And again, there's a lot of cosmetics. There's different types of weapons and ways to customize your character. One thing I love about this game too is at the beginning when you're picking your character, you can kind of re-roll it just randomly, and it picks a bunch of crew members. It picks like 6 or something to pick from, and then if you don't like them, you can re-roll again. But then if you're like, oh, I like this guy, but I might not like all of the things, you can lock in that one person into the role, and then you can re-roll the other characters and continue locking the ones that you like, and then you can kind of narrow it down to a good character that you really, really like. I like that about this game. You can also pick other characters. Like, for example, we have our Captain Nomadic one. I think it's like, I don't know, $5 or something, but you can get another character. So, like, for example, if we get fully max level on this one, we can actually make a brand new character, design it up however, you know, with a random reroll, and make an even better looking character. So, it is cool. I do like the way the concept of the game goes, and it's a game that will sink a lot of hours into. Like I said, not everything is as easy as it sounds, you know. Like I said, each one of the emissaries, so there's the Gold Hoarders, the Reaper, the Soul, the Order of the Souls, all of the different emissaries, they all have their own, like, shop, right? They have all their promotions and things. We even have a promotion right here, actually. Let's go ahead and claim that. But they all have their own unlockables and different cosmetics, things for your ship, as you can see right here, like Gold Hoarder cannons. This one's going to give us a Gold Hoarder's wheel. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Boom, boom. And that'll just give you guys a bit of an example of what you can see here. So at level 70, we're going to get a unique sword. We're going to get a ship hull, a flag for the ship, and another title. But at the actual company shop, you can see here, there is a lot of things that you can buy an upgrade for your person, and that's just for each emissary. Again, if you just do basic quests and things, you can go to the different shops, keepers and stuff. So for example, Chris here, he's going to be in charge of clothing. So there's a lot of different clothing materials. There's like paints, hats, belts, you know, pretty much all your pirating needs at the old clothing shop. There's dresses for the lady pirates, of course. And then, of course, you can get farther down in here where there's things like hook hands. You can change, for example, your hair color if you want to change your hair color, peg legs. And then, of course, there's like tattoos and stuff. So there's a lot of customization, mateys. There's titles for your character as well as different types of scars and tattoos and things. And you can see right over here, like, oh, my character's not even on the screen, mateys. How did I not know that? Where's my character been the whole time, mateys? But yeah, you can see there is a lot of different ways to customize your character and really design them however you really like to. There's masks to unlock as well, like these different types of masks and things. This one looks like a Phantom of the Opera mask. That thing looks crazy. This one looks like a Gold Hoarder's mask. So there's a lot of ways to customize your character. There's like, there is like I said, a lot of it is locked behind either getting levels or doing specific quests and things. But all in all, I mean, it's not too bad, you know, when you kind of, you know what to go for, right? You know what kind of cosmetics you want. You can kind of look into your reputation and try and find a specific quest and then start working towards that. And again, if you ever need somebody to play with, I'm always down to play this game. It's always a fun game to mess around with. So I'm not against ever, you know, I'm never against being able to play this game outside of stream as well. What'd you grab? Did you drop? Oh, you dropped some treasures off. Nice. What did you vote for our emissary flag? We can do that. We can do that. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. I think our notebook's on this island too. I haven't seen it though. I've been kind of looking around for that while I was explaining all the unlock stuff. I haven't seen no notebook though. Because once we're done with this, we can start working on the actual shroud and stuff. Oh, I think I found it. No, that's glitter beard. Oh, I found it. I found it. It's right next to the glitter beard. All right, mateys, our final journal. Let's go ahead and read it, shall we? It goes as follows. Well, that escalated very quickly. Ramsey remembered the drunken ramblings of some old salt who'd sailed too close to the Devil's Shroud. The old man claimed he glimpsed a glittering island, one where the very ground was made of gems and precious metals. It sounds impossible, but as Ramsey likes to say, that's just another way of describing something we haven't seen yet. At first light, we'll be setting out to find the Shroud Breaker. If these shores of gold are real, it's the only way we'll reach them. I should get to my bunk and try for some sleep. For now on, Ramsey's Voyage Journal can tell our story. Alright, and I believe we did it. I believe that's all 5 journals there. Yeah, I'm about to say Smuggler's League is it's gonna be up at the northwest of the map, kind of where those Reapers are at right now. That's the only places I know where they sell the smuggler stuff. Yeah, we can keep the Reaper stuff with us though, just in case. You know, we might pass over there anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go try and sell this little journal notebook real quick, and then I think we'll be good to head back. Sarah, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. I did see you come in for a second. I got a little bit caught up in the explanation of how the game plays and how it works for Skies there. But welcome on in, Sarah. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you are having an amazing day today, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. And welcome aboard. We have daily rations coming in from you and a couple other pirates around. So we're going to go ahead and get those daily rations out here in just a second. There we go. I sold the notebook. 300 gold, not too bad. Not the worst amount. I'm curious if we can sell the other items to the Reaper's thing as well, though, real quick. I think the treasure chest will have to sell on the island, but I'm going to check one of these little gift boxes. Yeah, Reaper. Hideout. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can grab that stuff. Oh, damn, they're that expensive? There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yo, what is that, matey? We got a message effect with a big glow on it coming in from a stallion. It says, ahoy, scallywags. Hi, stallion. Welcome aboard, matey. Welcome back, you scallywag. We did it, actually, guys. We actually did it. I believe so. Let me just double check here real quick before we go. Just want to make sure that we are good to go on our tall tale. And there you have it, guys. So we have discovered all of the journals. We are now ready to head on out for our very first mission, which is discover the Magpie Wing ship log, which I believe is where we need to go next, mateys. Nice. I would double check your accommodation just to make sure you have it before we go, but I actually have it on mine unlocked, so I think we're good to go from here on out. I think it's another Reaper's item. Hell yeah. Okay, so like I said, that's like the hardest mission to get out of the way, so I'm glad we found them all. Keep that Ashen Key with us. Alright, let's head back where we were at. So I think it was towards the... Oh god. That Reaper is kind of close to us, I can't lie. Where's the Reaper Isle? Reaper Isle actually has a Reaper ship chest. Oh, there's a grade 4 Reaper on the map now. And a grade 1. Ancient Spire. Yeah, Crooked Mass. I'm about to say, he's kind of sailing right to where we need to be, too. So we might sail a little bit slow. Just let him pass on through here. Because we need to be just north of Fort of the Dam there. Okay, well, let's head... Yeah, let's head back up north. Yeah, we'll head over to where that shroud, where we found that shroud at. I'm so nervous with the... Oh, I actually think I see the shroud from over here. But yeah, I'm always nervous when there's Reapers on the map, man. I wish we could dive down mid-mission. I really do. At least we did sell a couple of loot items. At least that'll help out a little bit. Oh no, who did it? Who done did it, matey? Who done flipped me upside down? I don't know why that's on a cooldown, by the way, but I am gonna go ahead and do it for you there, Sour. I'm gonna go ahead and flip us upside down here. I don't know why it says on a cooldown. I have to look into that. It's going to be, yeah, between Crooked Mass and Crook's Hollow. I believe we are looking to go just north of, oh, shit. Oh, no, mateys. Oh, no. Just north of that fortress. Fortress of the Dam. Yeah, go a little bit south of Shrine of Flooded Embrace. I would say go M13 or N13 is probably where we're going to need to be at. And yeah, it looks like they're going right for that too, right in that area. Oh man, this is a rough place to be. This is a rough place to be on the map, dude. Especially with the Reapers lurking. Yeah, I'll just let them pass by. I'm just nervous about that other Reaper on the map because once they reach that level 5, we're gonna be able to be spotted as well. He's on the far left side of the map, northwest. Yeah, there he is. I was say, he might just be looking for some basic items like the fortress items like we normally get, just to get his level up all the way. Yeah, we may be able to stay hidden under that island while they pass on through. Man, it's rough, mateys. I can't lie. It's rough when there's Reapers on the seas because you never know if they're going to be... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh shit, all hands on deck, dude. I don't think that's Sarah this time, mateys. Oh god! Oh god, that is definitely not Sarah doing that. That is definitely a Megalodon. Oh my god. Okay, this is not good. We are nowhere near an island right now, too. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. Also, who cursed me, you scallywags? Who done cursed me? Astain, what are you doing to me, Captain's Quarter, mateys? How many times do I gotta tell you? Stay out of me, Captain's Quarter. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get on repairs, get on repairs. Oh, that actually worked. My eyeballs! Me poor piratey eyes! I think it's because we might have got close to this island on the right that might have saved our butt, honestly. I mean, there's no way to really tell, but I think we got so lucky, bro. It could be that, too. You might have pumped enough lead into him to send him on his way. Let's send another one his way. That's what you get, you feckin' Megalodon. Stiles says, Unholy was like, F the repairs, I blast that fool. No, for real, though. For real, dude. He didn't even mess around with getting on the repairs. He was ready to blast that scallywag. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, God. I think they're turning down towards us. Let's hook up a little bit more to the right here. Oh, I see them. I actually see them. Yeah, they're going to be port side there. We're just going to try and turn away from them, lose them out this way. I will say at least it's a sloop. We may have a chance to survive them if they try anything, but I'd much rather kind of just stay away from them if we can. As long as they don't turn this way towards us, though, that's a problem. They may try to turn back. Oh, God, there's a bigger ship following them. Oh, my God. Who the f is that, bro? Oh, no. Oh, bro. What is that noise? What is that noise? Is that the ship? Oh, God. We got bigger problems, dude. There's a huge Megalodon on our tail. We got enemies on the boat. We got electric guys on the boat, matey. We might need you. I need your help. Oh my God, we got Megalodons. Dude, this is a crazy spot of the map, dude. The second Megalodon. Oh God, he's coming. Hit something. Oh God. All right, I'm getting on repairs here with you too. I'm getting on repairs. Oh my goodness gracious, mateys. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Come on, come on, come on. Stay alive, Captain. Stay alive. Fire the cannon, says the Stein. Bro, did you not see that Megalodon? That thing is bigger than our boat, matey. There's no way we're... Oh, God, he's still on us. He is still on us. Oh, we're going right for that pirate ship, too, man. Let me try and adjust here. Let me try and adjust here. I don't know where that Reaper ship is at, either. Oh, I think they're gone. I think the Reaper ship's gone. Oh, God, we got to get close to... Oh, God, I got a guy on me. I got a guy on me. I need help. I need help. We got Megalodons coming in, port side, starboard side. Oh, God. Oh my God. Dude, this Megalodon is crazy, mateys. Oh, Lordy B. Hold on, I need rations. I need rations right away. I need to get on repairs as well. Take care of that. We get an actual gun here, mateys. We need some sort of defense. We cannot mess around with these scallywags. Let's grab a blunder. Blunder's probably going to be goated right now. And we need wood for repairs. How you feeling, buddy? How we looking? Oh, let's probably not do that. Try and straighten us up back to the north here. I'm getting on repairs right now if I can. We got to get close to an island so we can lose the Megalodon here. I got it. Oh, God damn it, mateys. Oh, God damn it. It's been a long time since we had trouble on the seas. Ow. Okay, well. We're okay down below. I'm getting on repairs. Just make sure you navigate us towards an island somewhere close to an island. We can lose the Megalodon. I just don't want to go to that one that was nearby because that big ship was there and the Reaper was there too. Stein says, what the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. The coral megalodon is the worst one of them all because he spawns like these other, oh god, he spawns these other sea creatures on the boat too, so we don't have to just fight the megalodon. We also have to fight a big sea creature. Okay, we might be safe by this island. Let's go ahead and get those sails up here for a little bit while we get on repairs. Yeah, keep us close up in here. Keep us close. Get on the rest of these repairs real quick. Oh god, guys. That was terrifying, man. That megalodon is no joke. That megalodon is no joke at all. That seems to be it. Let me just double check, make sure we're nice and dry down below. Okay, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Dude, that got out of control very quickly, dude. I can't lie. That megalodon was not messing around. Dude, that was a crazy turn of events, dude. I can't lie. That was terrifying. All right, let's see here. So we're looking for... Let's see where we're at on the map real quick. Dude, our little trail looks hilarious, bro. Yeah, Reapers, it looks like they're gonna battle it out at the Reaper hideout, man. We might get a good view of it when we head over to where we need to go. Yeah, let's head back up north, mateys. Man, that was crazy. That megalodon is still out there too, so I'm gonna try and not navigate us directly into him. I'm gonna try and get us away from the megalodon. Dude, he is just lurking though. He's waiting. He's waiting for us to come over, dude. What's up? Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet. Let's piggyback to that one fortress island and then we'll try and double back here. We got treasure coming up on our right side if you want to try and pick that up on the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Try and get you close to that treasure if I can. Yep, gonna be coming up right under this wave. Alright, you got something, matey. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, luckily for us, the Megalodon is gone. Megalodon seems to have effed off somewhere else, so I think we're good. I think we'll be fine for a little bit. What was on that barrel? Oh, damn it. Of course. Of course you pick up the one empty barrel. Yeah, I think we're good for him for now. I mean, he may come over this way, but I think he'll be fine. Oh, he just disappeared. He literally just disappeared. Not bad, mateys. Not bad. We actually survived. Quite a bit of some chaos there. Yeah, I mean, I'm just assuming that's where we need to go. There's no, like, tall tale, though. Like, we kind of just hope, we're just hoping that that's where we need to go at the moment. But like I said, we didn't see that shroud until we made it to that island, so I'm assuming that, you know, once we head back over to that area, we'll probably see it again. Man, I wonder how them Reapers are faring out against each other. That's got to be a crazy battle happening. Alright, I got the barrel. This one's got some rations and some flame balls on it. Let me take a look at these pages. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep the ship maintained, matey. Alright, so looking at the last 3 pages, he says, okay, so Crooked Mast, the Mystery Island in the middle, and then we have the Crook's Hollow, somewhere between these 2 islands. And then the ship's log sank with the ship. Yeah, I think we're looking for a sunken ship in between the 2 islands is what I think we're looking for, if I were to take a guess. Yeah, either one, yeah. Where are we at here? Where are we at? Oh, we gotta go directly west here now. Let me go ahead and adjust. I don't see that little tiny island unless that's to our left there. Oh, it's getting hella dark though, wherever we're at. Yeah, that little tiny island, I'm gonna just try and get us back over there real quick. Because I remember where the shroud was out and in juxtaposition to this little island. So we'll take a look at that here in a second. Once we get onto land. Yeah, lots of food, couple of fireballs. Yeah, not a bad one, not a bad pick for a quick little drive-by. Dude, I've been holding them lately. They're kind of OP, I can't lie. I've been using them on like everything. It's nice because you know, if you get stranded or something, but they sink your boat and you're still there alive, you can kind of sneak over and throw a couple fireballs on their boat sometimes. Kind of nice. All right, well, yeah, we'll sail to this island here. See if we can see. I see a bit of some smoke on the left. I think that's where the Reaper's Island is at. I think our shroud is going to be. I don't know. I see it to the right there, but that could just be the rainstorm coming in. That looks like a big rainstorm on the right side. But we do still have birds on this little middle island though, so there may be something here for us to find as well that we might have missed. I see like a grave on this far left side. Make sure our sails are up here. Yeah, something on that far left side. I'm gonna re-look at it here in a second. Oh hell yeah! More loot, matey. More loot. Yeah. What's weird is normally like when it's a sunken boat, you can see the seagulls in the ocean, but we sailed like all through this water, like coming from the north and now coming from the south, and we oh. Hey, good eye, matey. Good eye. Okay, this has got to be it. So we're looking for the captain's log in this boat. Man, good eye, dude. How did we not see this when we came here the first time? Too much grog. Yeah, Magpie's Wing. Okay, this is our boat. This is definitely our boat. I see. I found it. I found it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. There may be other treasures around, though, so let's keep looking around. Make sure we're not missing out on any extra loot in here. Crate in the back. Nothing in the back. Got a couple barrels. Nothing in the barrels. I know I'm drowning a little bit, too. Go, 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 go. Captain, go, Captain, go. Oh, we're taking damage. Okay. Ah, there we go. Dude, how did we not see this? Remember, I literally called it, too. I was like, it may be something under the water. Remember when we were on the island the first time? I was like, it may be something like, because I searched the other side of the island. I didn't see anything underwater. So I was like, I guess it's not. I didn't even look on this side of the island, though. There's a whole ass ship under here, man. Where the hell did this come from? Oh, man. Well, at least we found the next piece of the puzzle, matey. At least we found the next piece of the puzzle. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of glad you tagged along on this adventure, man. You helped found half the notebooks and you helped find the sunken ship that I totally didn't see when we were here last time. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we weren't really looking too hard. Alright, I think our journal updated because of that too. Let's take a look here. Ah, it did. Okay, ship's log. There's a whole ship's log now to take a look at. Gotcha. I hope they... I think it's I think that's the only ones that you can keep. I think treasures and stuff still disappears when you dive. I think it's just the ammo crates and the wood crates and stuff like that that's there. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. So, anchoring down on the south side of Discovery Ridge, captain's gone ashore. The burning blade, we are fleeing to the east. They are trying to pursue. Yeah, this is pretty in-depth, man. This is a pretty in-depth ship log. 7 hours in. Past a fortified island to the starboard, amending course to the north. The Magpie's wing. I honestly hope not. I think they were just kind of chasing it. Remember, they tossed the treasure overboard, so we just got to see maybe where they actually tossed it. Yeah, throwing the chest overboard south of a small island, plotting a new heading east. Passing a chain of islands, burning blade following, maintaining course northeast to lure them away. So I think we're going to have to follow the ship's log here, starting at south side of Discovery Ridge. And then we'll have to see if there's a chest somewhere off of the small island east. South of a small island, plotting new heading towards east. Where the hell is Discovery's Ridge, though? I don't even know if I've ever seen that island in my life. Let's see here. Shipwreck, Rum Runner. Yeah, it's got to be one of the fortresses, I think. But let's see where the first island is, and then we'll. Well, yeah, we're right past Mercy's End Fortress, Barnacle Cay. Moss Lagoon. I want to start with the island that it started on, though. What was that first island's name? Discovery Ridge. Rum Runner Island. That's what I was thinking too, but I didn't see it nearby. Let me just take a look around the outskirts real quick. Discovery Ridge. Oh yeah, okay, way off on the left side, okay. And they started heading east, so it could be a small island off of Lost Gold Fortress. Maybe Chicken Isle. Okay. Okay. North, okay. Okay. Okay, so it's got to be Chicken Isle then, because Lost Gold Fortress, if they hit north, it'll be south of Chicken Isle. Got it. Got it. All right, well, westward we go, back towards Chicken Isle. Yeah, or it could be Snake Isle too as well. No way!
So you want to be a nomad?
I indeed. Doomslayer! Welcome aboard, matey. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the nomadic crew, you scallywag. Sarah, congratulations on the legendary treasure chest as well. 1,000 gold coming in for that treasure chest. That's a mighty haul. I may say so myself, Sarah. But Doomslayer, happy Thursday to you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to have you. Welcome on in, matey. Welcome on in. Right now, we are doing a tall tale. We are doing the, yeah, just that tier 4 one, huh? Right now, we are doing the tall tale, which is going by the name of the, let me see here. Let me get it right for you here. We're doing the Shroud Breaker tall tale at the moment. So far, we found all the journals. We found the first ship's log, and now we're looking to discover the ancient vault, as well as the Shroud Breaker artifact. That's kind of what we're looking for at the moment. Gotcha. But how are you doing, Doomslayer? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hope you're having a glorious day today. Haven't done that in years, says Doomslayer. Yeah, we're a little bit behind. We've done most of our career on the Sea of Thieves. We've done most of it in Reputation, right? So we got a lot of 60s, 70s, level 50s, and things. Pretty much every alliance is pirate legend status. And then the only thing we haven't really done much of is the PvP. I haven't done any of the PvP. And of course, we are now working on the Tall Tales. Last week we actually did the Heart of Fire, all of that. We still got to do one more run of the Seabound Soul. And then right now we're running through all the Shores of the Gold Hoarders ones, right? All of these ones is the ones that we're working on now. But yeah, it's been a little while, I can't lie. I agree with you there. They're not the hardest missions, but they are a little bit time consuming. They are pretty straightforward, but you know, there's a lot to do, right? A lot of mystery, a lot of things to be keeping an eye out for in order to actually make it and do the mission and all of its succession. So hopefully we'll be able to get at least this mission completed today. I'm hoping we can do 2 today, but we only got about an hour and a half left of stream, so I'm hoping we can at least get this done and maybe get started on the next one. Ahoy, matey! Who's ahoy mating me, you scallywag? Who's ahoy mating me? Kimmy, welcome aboard! Welcome on in, you scallywag! Right on time, too. Guys, we have daily rations. We have yet to do our daily rations bit for the day. So if you are here, if you are part of the nomadic crew, which everyone here should be, you are all entitled to 1 serving. And 1 serving only of those daily rations. And we do have daily rations either right above me or right below me. However you want to call it, mateys, right above or right below. It is up to your interpretation. But, Sarah, thank you so much for the Megalodon noise, or the Kraken noise. I do absolutely appreciate that. Luckily for us, it's a nice clear night tonight, so I don't think we'll have too many problems like we had a couple of moments ago. But right now, guys and gals, if you have yet to claim those daily rations, make sure to claim them. As part of the nomadic crew, whether you're lurking or not, you are all entitled to 1 serving, and 1 serving only of piratey daily rations. Doomslayer says, doing a little bit miserable. I just got back from an unbearable camping trip because it was so hot. I just learned that your PlayStation is dead. Oh no, dude. Oh no, that's gotta be rough, dude. That's gotta be rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Doomslayer. I am so sorry to hear that, man. I had the same problem though, believe it or not. Back in 2020, around when COVID hit, my PS4 did the same thing. It literally just went to shit. It just died. It still works, but when it turns on, it just white screens, and then that's it. Like, there's nothing else. Got it. But my PlayStation has been dead since then, my PS4. I know the pain, dude. I know the pain. I had, like, hundreds of hours on No Man's Sky on PlayStation. I have all my Grand Theft Auto XP on PlayStation. And a lot of that stuff doesn't transfer over. Like, luckily, the stuff from No Man's Sky is multi-platform, but the stuff from Grand Theft Auto and other platforms, they actually don't transfer over. So, yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. That's rough. That is rough, dude. All right, we coming up on Snake Isle here on our right. But how did the camping trip go, dude? I love camping. As the name suggests, we have lived nomadically. I've, camped all around the U.S. I've been to actual campgrounds. I've done some urban camping myself. I will say summer is probably the worst time to be camping because it's very, very hot if you're not prepared for the heat. But I will say it is a fun experience. The last time I went camping, it was at a national park or like a state park. And it was a fun time. There was a huge lake where, ow, me head, or I guess me chest, I should say, not me head, me chest. But it is a cool, it was a cool place. I got to spend the weekend, it was a whole week long at the campground, swimming in a lake, doing some excavation in the world, getting to kind of just explore the forest and kind of just hang out and enjoy the peace of the nature. Tell us all about it, Demon Slayer. Tell us, how does your camping adventures go? I'm always down to hear about stuff like that. As, of course, as a professional nomad, I know a thing or two about camping, but I always love to hear. I think we're getting chased by a Reaper, by the way. There's a Reaper right behind us. Yeah, we might not want to mess with him, man. We're going to keep sailing it out. Let's get ourselves in the wind here. I don't know how the wind's going the opposite. Oh, it is going the other way. Hold on. My bad. I just misread the wind here. Oh, man, this doesn't look good, matey. This does not look good. Is that the grade 5 Reaper, too? It might be the grade 5. You could very well be a regular player. Let me check your look here. Man, my game is bugged. It keeps giving me the noise for the ship discovery, but it doesn't give me any information, whether they have a flag or not, or whatever's happening. It doesn't give me any information, sadly. Alright, we'll get ready on the cannon here. We're going to try and flip around. I don't want to take him on yet, but if he's going to chase us, we might as well try and lose him in the wind here. So we'll try and just change course real quick, see if he's going to continue chasing us. We can always come back for Snake Island a little bit. Who's tuning me ship, mateys? Who's tuning me ship? There's no. Oh, he's definitely coming for us, man. What the hell? What the hell, man? All right, we gotta change sails. Wind's gonna be up ahead of us. Oh, I guess it's behind us now. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna flip us around here in a second.
Rations!
There it is.
Get
That's
your
what I was waiting for,
rations!
mateys. We're going to get those rations out right here in just a second. I just need to focus on not sinking the boat, losing our loot, and getting got here. We're going to, what we're going to do, we're going to try and loop around this back island real quick if we can. See if we can lose him behind the island real quick. Let's see here. Wind's going to the right here. Oh, God! Oh, Lord. Who's coming in with the jump scares, you scallywag? Kimmy, why? Why would you jump scare me like that, you scallywag? We're already dealing with megalodons and pirate ships and all the other baddies running around. Let's see if we can conversate with them. We have no loot, you scallywag. We're doing a tall tale. We have no loot for you. I don't know if they heard that or not. I doubt they heard that, but hopefully they did. We'll try again. We'll try and lose them behind the island, though. Oh, they might be trying actually to... Okay, we'll do a quick, I got something for us here. Get on those sails real quick. Get on those sails. We're good right now. Hold on. Let me think about this because they might be trying to come. It depends on what they do. It depends on what they do here. Hold on. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, yeah, keep it in. Just keep it in the wind here. We're going. We're going like the wind. Let's see if we can make contact with them again. We have no loot, you scallywag. We're doing a tall tale. We have nothing for you, matey. Oh, yeah, they're shooting cannonballs. Get on something, man. Get on something. Okay, let's make sure our sails are in the wind here. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, mateys, this is not looking good for us. This is not looking good for us. No, you're good, you're good. They're still behind us, but as long as we're in the wind, we should be good. Keep it turning to the right here. I'm going to keep us going left. They're going to keep trying to fire, but I think we're in the wind enough to get out of their hair for a little bit. There we go. That should be good. We're nice and straight in the wind here. Oh, yeah, we lost them, man. No, not a chance. There's no way they're going to catch up, right? I don't think they're going to catch up, at least. Looks like they anchored where they're at, too. That's pretty good. If you want to try and go after them and try and anchor them, you're good. So you're more than welcome to. Oh, there's a bunch of birds out here, too. Our ship might be right around here somewhere. Oh, no, we already found the ship, right? We already found the ship? Gotcha. Yeah, the little small island. It might... I'm assuming they dropped it off the shore of the island, so it'll probably just be chilling on the actual coastline of the island, maybe. Hey, at least they wrecked into the island over there. That should keep us going out away from them. That was a pretty good job. I can't say so myself. I may say we did pretty good at losing them a little bit. I mean, they're still chasing us, but At least we did lose them a little bit. I know, that's the best thing. At least we kind of lost them behind the back side of the island for a little bit. Yeah, I was going to try and do a little loop-de-loo behind the island if they were going to go the other way to try and lose them, but they definitely made the wrong decision on that part, that's for sure. Let me see where we're at on the map here, because I think we're where we need to be. Yeah, we're right on Chicken Isle, but I don't want to stop here if they're going to be nearby. Yeah, we can anchor up there, see what he does, if he's going to leave us alone or not. Looks like he's sailing up there. Was another ship, there is a guild ship. Oh yeah, I see them actually on the right side. We got a friendly guild ship, another sloop, and then there's a huge galleon on that island over there too. I think that's our guild galleon, though, so I think we'll be fine. You're on your right side. There's a little sloopy sloop, and then behind the big rock, there's a big galleon. All right, mateys, while we're setting sail, while we're doing our thing, we're going to go ahead and run through our daily rations for the day, mateys. We're going to go ahead and run through our daily rations. We'll keep it at half sails here if you want to flip us back around. Flip us back around for Chicken Isle here. Mateys, daily rations, as always, as promised, with a glorious breakfast of champions. Our breakfast of... I very rarely did. I remember when you know, when we sailed with Meatball, we were able to actually see the other guild members on the map. That's the only reason why I know that symbol. But I think that's my other guild. I was in a whole other guild as well, so I think that's some other guild that I'm in. All right, hold on. That ship is still nearby. Let's not get too close to them. We don't want them to come back over here. Keep an eye on them real quick. Yeah, keep us straight. We'll just see where they go, if they're going to leave us be or not. All right, mateys, breakfast for today is going to be served with a bit of some sea biscuits, as well as a bit of some papaya jam. Served with breakfast is always a little bit of fruit, mateys. Fruit for today is going to be a glorious papaya, as well as a bit of some pomegranate as well, ladies and gentlemen. Papaya and pomegranate on deck for all your pirating needs. Aside from that, though, we always have a glorious bit of some hydration on deck when it comes to our daily rations. Our hydration, of course, is going to start off with some water. If you do not want water, make sure you choose one of our many other options of hydration, as hydration is one of the most important items here on our nomadic daily ration menu. Our nomadic hydration choices, aside from water, is going to be a Pirate's Brew whiskey for all your pirating needs. We got some whiskey on deck for any and all of your pirating needs. And if you don't want whiskey, how are they looking? Are they going away or are they coming back? I can't see below the wind here. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we can head over to Chicken Isle here. I think it's this little small rock on our left side.
Release the Kraken!
Who's releasing the Kraken, mateys? That's not allowed. No releasing of the Kraken, you scallywags. Oh, in that pile? Yeah, I don't think we need that. I would say head for this little rock on our... I guess... Wait, which is our island? Is it that big one in the front, or is it the one on our left here?
Walk the plain!
The one on the right is the fortress. So our little tiny island on our left is where we need to go. This Chicken Isle here. Mateys, if you don't want alcohol, though, do not worry. We always have a bit of some extra special hydration on deck. And our extra special hydration for today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a tropical papaya smoothie. Not only is it highly delicious, it is highly nutritious as well. It'll help fight all the scurvy and take care of your health needs in case you need a bit of some extra nutrition on deck. Yeah, he was going after that sloop. That sloop was smart to leave on out of there, though. That big ship, though, they might not be as lucky. They might not be as lucky. We only have a little bit of time while he's distracted, though, so we're going to try and get on this island and see if we can find some loot real quick while we're here. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, as always, we never complete a daily ration without a main course, what we'd like to call the catch of the day. Our catch of the day today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a glorious lobster and shrimp feast. Not only is it highly delicious, it is one of our most extravagant feasts that we have, guys. It is a seafood feast, including lobster, including shrimp, and our side, that is a little side of some crab rave. And of course, mateys, we have a lot of daily rations coming back on in. We have one for a Stallion, one for Magical Pirate, one for Sarah, one for Unholy Ghost, one for Kimmy, and I believe we also had one for Celeste as well. So mateys, that is a total of 6 daily rations. But if you have yet to claim those daily rations, make sure to claim those daily rations because we have 6 crab raves. We got 6 crab raves coming back, mateys, which means we're gonna have lots and lots of dancing to have happen. Follow in Magical Pirate's lead, mateys. Follow in Magical Pirate's lead. Spam that chat, guys and gals. Spam the chat with all your booty shaking emotes, all your dancingness of the most dancing emotes, and all your hypiness of the hype emotes, ladies and gentlemen. And let's keep hyping it up for our third crab rave. Whoa, okay. Well, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Hopefully that didn't attract the other sloop. I don't see the other sloop though. Oh, he's way out there. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. I think we're fine. He might be. It looks like he's actually firing at that big galleon out there. I think I see some cannon fire shooting out there. I don't know. He might have just dipped out, but I think he might be gone. Thank God he's gone. That's all I gotta say. Thank God. At least we were able to outrun that that one pirate earlier, man. That was lucky. That was hella lucky. Well, I'm gonna stay on the boat for now, in case you find something off the shoreline. I'm assuming it'll be underwater, just kind of on the shore, the south side of the island. So I do see there's a chest over on this side where the boat's at, though, but I think it's an ammo crate. Yeah, right around this rock here. Gotcha. Man, I got some good eyes in the Sea of Thieves. And of course, mateys, we're not done hyping it up, so let's keep that hype mood going. Let's keep those dancing emotes going, and let's hype it up for our third crab rave. There it is. We got some hype in the chat, mateys. We got some hype in the chat. But don't let yourself get tired. Don't let your little piratey fingers tire out, mateys, because we still got 3 more crab raves. And of course, mateys, we are not done just yet. But thank you, pirates who have redeemed their daily rations. If you haven't claimed your daily rations yet, make sure to claim those daily rations as part of the Nomadic crew. Every single pirate is entitled to 1 serving, and 1 serving only of those daily rations. And you don't want to be without them, mateys. You don't want to starve out there. You don't want to be dehydrated out at sea, mateys. You want to make sure you claim those daily rations, because they are going to be very needed on our pirate adventure today. So let's keep that hype going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for our 5th crab rave. And of course, mateys, we are almost done, right? That means we are on our final, our 6th crab rave coming back to you today, ladies and gentlemen. So make this one count. Make this one count, guys and gals. Let's hype it up for our final crab rave. And of course, as always, pirates, as always, adventurers, as always, nomads, thank you all so very much for redeeming those daily rations. We could always use some daily rations from time to time, and I appreciate all of you guys for redeeming those daily rations. For those guys who just came back from the ad break, welcome back. Welcome aboard, matey. Good to have you guys joining us, and good to have you guys back. Thank you. Oh, it's just starting. Shit. I thought the ad break was ending. My bad, mateys. There is an ad break going on right now. So while the ad break is happening, let's go take a look here at our old compass here. So compass, south side. Let's see if there's a little treasure. I see it. I see it, matey. I see it. It's going to be on the south side of the island, super deep under the ocean. There's 2 of them down here. But I think I found the right one. There's a mermaid statue, and there's this thing here. I got the ancient chest, and it looks like, I think that's a mermaid statue. That might be something else down there, though, too. But as always, mateys, thank you guys so very much for redeeming those daily rations. I absolutely appreciate it. Magic, thank you for the booty shaking emotes. Thank you for the dancing emotes as well. I love those emotes. Those are some amazing emotes. The e-girl emote. I love it. All right, we got some. Ooh, we got some pages. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second. We'll wait for Unholy Ghost for that. Let's go back down and see what he has real quick. All right, what do you see down there, matey? What do you see? I think you went too far. I think you went too far. It's going to be over here. It says mermaid statue. Nice. Nice work, bro. If you want to grab the other gem, I will meet you on the beaches. I have the chest over on the beaches for now. I didn't take what's in it, though. I'll wait for you to take a look at it. And then we'll go ahead and pick it up and see what happens. Oh, God, there's a shark. Watch out for the sharks, man. There's a shark on me. He might be coming for you after I get on land. Be careful about that shark there. We got ghosties spawning in as well as skellies as well. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you feckin' ghosty. Whoa. Nice. All right, so in there, it looks like there's a couple of pages. I'm assuming that's going to be added to our notebook here. Go ahead and pick those up real quick. Ooh, and a scarab totem. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely take that with us. Maybe we can put the gems in there too. Yeah, let me see if I can put them. Oh, there you go. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Save us a trip or two. All right, guys. Well, we got another note to take a look at for our adventure here. Let's also see what's in here. There is a mango. We'll eat our banana real quick. There we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and take that mango for the road, just in case we need that later on. All right, let's take a look at our little notebook here, mages. Let's see what else is on the next page. Are these islands? Question mark. The cave. Scarab hides near the island's tiers. Shroud breaker? Question mark. Looks like there's a couple of dancing idols. And then I believe the scarab that we have is going to be what we need this scarab beetle for that we found in the old ancient chest. Yeah, there's a bit of a scarab totem in the middle. There we go. All right, mateys, let's go take a look. So we're looking for an island that looks like a little bit of a bean here. You see any bean islands around? Assuming it'll be nearby where we're at, but it looks like on the map it could be Crook's Hollow. It might be Crook's Hollow. Let me take a look at the map real quick. You keep looking there. It could be. It looks like a bean that looks like that, but there's two little dots on the left side. So if Crook's Hollow has a couple extra little dots on it, that could be it. Oh, it's right of a Snake Isle. Whatever island's just right of Snake Isle. Is that oh no, go back. Let's see here. I think it is going to be Crook's Hollow. Yeah, it's going to be Crook's Hollow for sure. 100%. You see how on the bottom left corner there's those two little dots? That's what I was seeing on the map. So it is going to be 100% Crook's Hollow. Alright, eastward we go, mateys. Eastward we go. We got what we came for. We found the hidden chest in the ocean. I just hope the Reaper's Flame ship doesn't come after us, right? Now that we have the treasure on deck. Alright, and eastward we go, ladies and gentlemen. Eastward we go. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Cannot lie. At least we managed to actually get a little bit of progress in today's episode. This was a fun one. I can't lie. I do like how simple it was. Again, it wasn't like the hardest thing to do, but it was definitely a challenge finding those notebooks. I think the hardest one was on the Thieves Haven, though, because that one was kind of hidden in an actual bucket, an actual barrel or a crate. The other one wasn't too bad, though. Finding the other four were kind of simple. It really just took all that time today just kind of sailing around, hoping to find the final little bit there. So far, though, we're doing pretty damn good, mateys. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys how we're looking on the old storyline here for our tall tale. On the old tall tale, mateys, we have completed finding the Magpie Wing ship log. Discovering the ancient vault is what's next. Claiming the Shroudbreaker artifact. I think we may need to pick that up out of the chest. And then complete the Shroudbreaker. You discovered all 5 journals, which we did. And then, of course, if we do this 5 more times, we will be able to actually complete all of the rest of the accommodations. We're not going to do it 5 more times, though, guys. Again, we got about an hour left to stream, so we're going to try to get this one completed here. And then we'll see if we can do one more. Maybe just kind of rush through the final one, maybe. No, not the humble gift. I want the ancient chest real quick. There we go. Throw that back. Okay, let's see if that counted. See if that counted, because it said we needed to pick up the ancient totem or have it in our possession. So let's see if that actually counted here. Oop, go back. Claim the Shroudbreaker artifact. Okay, so that's not it yet, mateys. I'm assuming it's going to be in the actual totem or in the actual area. So we'll keep that for now. Oh god, that shroud looks very ominous though. Yeah, luckily I don't think we have to go there. I think that's that might be where Reaper's Island is actually. I know that's normally what you see around Reapers. We will stop off there once we're done with this to just drop off that loot though. No, that's Fort of the Damned. I wonder why Fort of the Damned has all that stuff on it then. Kind of weird. Reapers is going to be behind us on the map. Yeah, I've never seen that, man. There must be something going on with the Fort of the Damned on this then. Because we've never seen that shroud like that. I mean, at least I've never seen it. I don't know if you've seen it, but I've never seen that. Yeah. I mean, it's the second time today that we've seen it for sure, but I don't know. Again, looking on the map, it looks like that's the Fort of the Damned, though, so there may be something about that's bringing the actual thing over there. Is that a ship to our left, too? Just kind of sailing out there? It's going to be far left of the big island. It looks like a Skelly ship from what I can see. Yeah, I'm glad you can. This is why I never sail with the lights on, dude. You can see them so far away. You can see everything with them lights on, man. They're like a beacon in the ocean. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Some people swear by keeping the lights on, but I don't, man. I'm like, I don't want to be spotted. I'd rather stay low, you know, keep low and don't run into any trouble. All right, well, here we are. We're going to need that scarab totem. And probably something on the island here. Probably some sort of a ancient vault of some sort, I'm assuming. We might take damage from this. Yeah, we might take a second one, though. Try and push us in the island a little bit quicker here. At least we're out of range for a little bit. That third one's probably definitely going to hit us, though, I can imagine. Unless they don't shoot. Hopefully they don't shoot. Oh, never mind. Sight, just kidding. I jinxed us, man. I'm sorry. But I'll say soon we're gonna be way under the actual the low range of their cannons, so they're not even gonna get us anyway. All right, well here we are, my friend. Here we are. Last time I was on this island, I saw an ancient gold skelly, so I want to keep it. Ow! I got poisoned. I want to keep an eye out for that too. So if you hear any jingles, let me know. Yeah, I would just let that be for now. I think we're just looking for an ancient vault somewhere, some sort of a door to use this totem on. I think it might be up at the top, but I'm going to check because there's some lower caves as well. So I'm going to check some of these lower caves first. Yeah, I know the devs did great designing these different cave systems. Each island is so unique to itself. Like, no island is kind of a copy of the other one, you know? I see a scarab painting on this rock here, so we got to be getting close, I think. There's a pineapple here if you need that. Oh, there's a bunch of pineapples here. Holy shit. There's also one right here. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up. Oh, you got it? Okay. I'll take the pomegranate. And a mango too. Man, this place got a lot of food. Okay, let's go see. This music, is it picking up for you? The music is definitely picking up for me. You gotta be getting close by. We'll go in this little weird blue mushroom cave, see if what's back here. There's a skull in the actual rock, and there's a key right here on the skull. Do you think that means anything? There's like a whole center zone up in here. The little booklet might actually tell us what we're looking for too. I'm just kind of just looking around, seeing if holding this thing up will actually activate something. Gotcha. Yeah, come take a look at this real quick, because this kind of looks like something we might need to keep an eye on too. So like this little skull right here has a key on it. I don't know if that's gonna signify anything or not though. Down that way. Gotcha, let me go take a look. Oh, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. Hold on, let's take a look around. There's got to be like a pedestal or somewhere we put it at, I would imagine. Well, this cave door that you just showed with the scarab definitely looks like what we're looking for. It looks like a big old door. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, yeah, come back here. Come back here. I just missed it. There is an actual... Oh, my God. There's an actual little a place to put the totem. Yeah, I'll let you do the honors. Yeah, this little, like, triangle thing. Yeah, I didn't even see that, dude. I was placing it on the door and everything else. I was like, damn, I didn't even see that thing. There we go. Now we're in. Let's go check and see what we got in here, man. We got a stool. Hell yeah. I remember that being the hardest thing to find. Our door just closed behind us. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're going to have to figure something out here, though. Before we press the button in the middle, let's take a look here. Okay, so... looking at the pages, I see on the top it shows that there is a singular guy with swords. In the middle, there's a bunch of ships or genie lamps. And then the third one is 3 guys with a gemstone at the top. Are any of those symbols mean anything? Okay, so the first one here, do the left one real quick. I'll tell you what we have here. It's going to be that last one, that coral one that you have behind you. You're going to put that as the first one. Yeah, do that on this first one. Yeah, and then 1 guy. So change this one to the 1 guy, and I'll change this one. There we go. All right, let's test it out. All right, we did it. We did something. Okay, the second one is going to be all genie lamps. Let me show you. Take a look here. All genie lamps. And then the final one is a guy with the thing above him. All genie lamps. There we go. Oh, one more. Oh, no, that's it. All right, let's try it out. Booyah. Hell yeah, we're figuring it out. And then the last one, let's take a look here. It's going to be a guy and then all 3 people. A guy. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, this one needs to be changed. There we go. All right, hit the button, matey. Do the honors. Hell yeah, we did it! The door's open once again. Ooh, we got something inside here, though. What do we got? What is that? What is going on up in here, matey? What is happening? Do you see any loot anywhere? A door open again, but I think we're meant to get an ancient relic. Let's try and light these things up again. Requires vault medallion. Oh, weird. Yeah, let's light this up. Oh, is it a map? Oh, okay. So it's dude. That's awesome. I didn't even think of the look at that, man. That's crazy work. That looks like something you see on the Pirates of the Caribbean, dude. Hell yeah, we did it, matey. Okay, so we're looking for multiple medallions. It looks like multiples of them. Oh, appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, that guy was crazy looking. Yeah, I think we got to go back and put the medallion in. I think it's going to show us where the next one is. Dude, that thing looks crazy from where it's at, dude. I was like, from where I was standing, it looked like a skeleton under the water. I was like, what are we doing with this skeleton under the water? But no, that is definitely something new here. Is it going to change for us now? Okay, so there's, okay. I'll just follow you because I don't know what that is or where that's at. It should be right over here somewhere. Oh, nice, dude. I'll say I know because I had no idea where the waterfall was at on this island. I got one more skelly on me. When you're done, I need your sword. Okay, and then the last one's gonna be in front of a Moai head there, somewhere on the island. I don't know where that's at, but let's go take a look and see if we can. Gotcha. Yeah, through that ladder system. Oh, no way. Yeah, I love the islands on this game, dude. They're all so unique, you know. Oh, it's raining too. We might have to keep an eye on the boat, make sure it's not sinking. Oh, boat's right here, actually. I think we're actually pretty good. Ow! Okay, pig just hit me. I have no ammo. Watch out for that wild boar, man. Oh, yeah, he's a tough one. He's a tough one. Take that, you feckin' boar. You're lucky I have no damn ammo. Alright, Moai head, huh? Moai head. Let's go take a look around. If you find it, shout for me. See some weird looking rock. I don't think this is it though. Yeah, this isn't it. This rock has rock temples on it though. Very odd looking. Yeah, I know the wild boars are like the. Oh, you got God. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and get you here in a second. As long as he doesn't hit me, I think we're good. All right, you're back. I got you, brother. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll keep an eye out, see if I can find that Moai head. Well, yeah, that and the rock is kind of obvious too. Like, I don't think there's more than just the one. So until we find it, you know. I'm gonna just kind of keep looking around here, see what we can find. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I found a Moai head on the top. I don't know if this is the right one, but it looks different than the one in the picture, but that might be it. I'm gonna just look around real quick here. But yeah, if you want to come up to the tippy top, I do see one that looks like similar to the photo. Ooh, you missed me, Mr. Snake. You missed me. There we go. Now I got some ammo. Oh my gosh. That took a minute. That took a minute. Kimmy says, unless you got upside down again, it is over. Thank you so much, Kimmy. I actually meant to do that after the daily rations, But I completely forgot that we did not have, that I forgot to do it. There we go. And I think we're actually good as well on the ghost curse as well. I think we're actually pretty solid on that. Thank you for the heads up, Kimmy. I do absolutely appreciate that. Get out of here, you fucking snake. I hear another snake in the bushes here. Where you at, you scallywag? I don't see him. Yeah, this has got to be it. I didn't see any other heads up here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice work. Nice work. Alright, well, we got the final medallion. This one looks like a scarab beetle, too. Take a look at this thing. Alright, this is the final one, too, I think. Man, this island's got so many damn caves, dude. Ow. Okay, that almost got me, actually. And then I think in this way. Yeah, I got injured super bad on that one. Oh, there's ammo right here. There we go. I probably should have did that because I am like super close to death. All right, are you ready? The final pendant. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Let's go. We got it. I know. Dude, you're telling me. I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. It looks cool. But what do we do with this thing? What are we meant to do with this thing? Which spot? Oh, the one up there where the thing was at. I think this is it. I think it's the cell. We'll have to check a look at the thing, though, to see if we actually got it done. Yeah. On the booklet. Let me take a look at the reputation, though, see if it updated on the quest log. Alright, so we found the Shroudbreaker artifact. Complete the Shroudbreaker. Oh, that's it. That's what we need to do. That's why that shroud is there. I was wondering why. You know, that's probably what it is. Good thinking, matey. Good thinking. We have to go break the shroud. That's right. That's what that is. That artifact is the Shroudbreaker, and we need to take it out to break the shroud. Man, we're pretty smart when we put our two brains together, matey. I can't lie. We're pretty damn smart.
Release the Kraken!
Who's releasing the Kraken? Don't you dare do it! Don't you dare release the Kraken! Dude, no, you're not lying, man. Honestly, I probably would have spent longer, like twice as long if you didn't tag along for this one today. There we go. Oh, no. Who done did it? Who done cursed Captain Nomadic to be a skeleton? God damn it, Stallion. What are you doing, matey? What are you doing? Let me see if I can flip us around here. It's a very tight area we're in, but I think we can maybe just skip the whole port side here. Alright, so where's the shroud, I guess, right? Which is going to be directly ahead of us. Stein, what are you doing to me, Captain's Quarter, you scallywag? You're not meant to be messing with the trinkets in me old Captain's Quarters. This is what happens. This is what happens, Astallion, when you mess with the trinkets and me Captain's Quarters. God damn it, Astallion. You done cursed all of us, not just Captain Nomadic, but all of us, to be part of the Nomadic Skelly crew tonight. Welcome to Skellification, mateys. Welcome to Skellification. Let me go and eat ourselves some food real quick. My health is very low. Man, all that for a little trinket, man. I can't lie. I mean, honestly, what would be nice, right, is if we break the shroud and we see an island full of treasure, right? That's what the tales say. The tales say the island inside the shroud is full of treasure. So I can only hope that that's what we're about to come across. A huge treasure haul. But there's no guarantee. Dude, I hope so, man. I hope this island is full of treasure, man. Or else we're going to feel a little bit played after doing all this for a feckin' cloud to just blow the cloud away. Oh, we are definitely in a different area. What is that? What's that noise? Oh god. Oh god. Sarah, you scallywag, why? Why would you do that to me, matey? I thought we were gonna get got. Yep, got you here, There's ships way ahead of us, though. Lots of ships. I see a sloop and a galleon and another galleon up ahead. Man, there's a lot of guys up ahead. I can't tell if this is the Shroud or if this is the Storm, though. There's a Storm to our right as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. The Shroud could also be the border of the map, though, too. You know, the edge of the map. But I don't think that that's where we're meant to go. Order the dam. Oh! Okay, well, that's easy. Guide me towards an outpost. He's on every outpost, right? Gonna... Southeast, gotcha. I'm about to say, I see 2 big galleons. I'm going south regardless, just in case. Gotcha. Well, we'll have enough time, since we're ending this with, like, I don't know, 45 minutes left to stream. We'll have enough time to run a couple other missions. Not really tall tales, because they take 3 hours every time. But we'll be able to do a couple missions here. We still have that Reaper's treasure as well, so we'll be able to sell that. We probably should do that first. Once we get this done, we'll probably go sell the Reaper stuff while these Reapers are distracted. And then we can maybe jump into another mission or something, dive down and leave them be. Oh god, hit the deck, mateys! Oh lord. Sarah coming in with the flame barrel, the exploding barrel noise. God damn it, Sarah, I thought that was in the game. God damn, dude, the audio, the blurb audios are so good for this game because they sound just like the game. Alright, is it gonna be behind this island? Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna keep going then. Wind's gonna be to the other side now, though. Let's go back this way. There we go. Now we're in the wind. Oh, back to Ancient Spire. Gotcha. Whoa. Yeah, I guess we could have went Plunder as well, but Ancient Spire seemed... I mean, we're already going for it, so we'll just go Ancient Spire for now. I will say, at least we got everything done, though. Like I said, if we ever go to repeat these, all we have to do is just get the notebook and get the medallion and then do the puzzle on the final island. So it should be quick now that we don't have to get the notebook and stuff. There's treasure on your left side if you want to pick that up. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. That's just my luck, too, man. I miss it every time. I can't lie. Alright, we're still going southeast, right? No, we got to go a little bit more to the right. The thing is, like, with the harpoon, man, you know, you think you're aimed up, and then the wave just, like, pushes you just slightly above where you need to be. You know, it's so rough when you're trying to find treasures and stuff. That was me. Go to the left. Go to the left. We gotta go a little bit more left. I think it's gonna be opposite of these giant rocks in front of us. It's right behind it. Alright, well, mateys, all in all in a day's work. We got the ancient artifact, the Shroud Breaker. I think it's actually going to continue on, too. So if we take a look just ahead for next week's episode, we are going to be able to do the Cursed Rogue. Only the Order can help locate the Skeleton Lord who split apart the Shroud Breaker. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Where's the Megalodon? Where's the Megalodon? Oh, God. Sarah, you scallywag, why? Why would you do that to me, matey? Why would you do that to me? Oh, well, I'll meet you on land, my friend. Have a safe swim. Dude, you fell off like 4 times tonight, man. I only fell off once, I think. It's just not your day, I'm telling you. It's not your day. Nah, you're doing amazing, brother. You're doing amazing. You're just really bad at not falling off the boat. You know what we need? We need those ropes, right? We need to tie you to the boat, so if you fall off, you'll just be able to pick yourself back up. That's what we need for you. I got unholy. He fell off the boat. So scared. So Sarah, that's what it was. Sarah, how could you do that to poor unholy? He's doing a hard job today. He's being part of Nomadic's crew. How could you scare him like that? Make him fall right off the boat, Sarah. How could you? How could you, matey? Oh, I got the shroud breaker somehow. Put that back. All right, well, all in a day's work, man. It does look like it actually continues on, too. It says the next one, for the next week's mission, it says that we need to locate a person who split the shroud breaker. So I'm assuming the next person is going to be, it's probably going to be like the same thing, right? We're going to have to probably follow a list and try to find out where they went, like follow their tracks and things like that. But I do like the continuity, too. I like that the story kind of, like, continues piggybacking off the previous one, you know? Like I said, this one's a long one. This one's got 9 chapters to it, so I mean, we got a long story ahead of us if we're gonna really figure it out, how to end it off and find the actual golden island. I hope that's how it ends, though. I hope when we actually get the shroud breaker and we find where the mysterious gold island is, I hope it is like that. I hope it's like we teleport to an odd area and it is a fully gemstone encrusted and gold encrusted island. That'd be awesome. That'd be like the coolest thing. Oh, okay. Well, I fell in the ocean. My bad, mateys. No need to worry, though. We got a ladder just right over here, and I do have the relic on me. So if you want to just meet me up at the top. All right, mateys. Let's head up to the tippy top. We have the tavern where our grog is nice and ready for us, waiting for us to have a delicious tale and a nice little drink at the end of this amazing mission. I mean, this one was fun. I can't lie. This was a great... I mean, this thing looks amazing. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a little tiny bit of treasure, but it looks really cool. It's got gold on it. It's got some diamonds on it. Don't mind me red fingers, by the way. Don't mind those at all. But yeah, this is a pretty nifty treasure, to say the least. Sarah says, you both smell very bad and sweaty and gross like dead people too. I mean, we are skeletons, Sarah. We are skeletons. We're going to be a little bit stinky, to say the least. I mean, you got to blame a stallion on that one, though. Go blame a stallion on that one, because he's the one who cursed us for tonight. He's the one that cursed us. Here you go, buddy. Are you ready? Yeah, get your pint of grog first. All right, let's do it, man. Let's go ahead and give it to the guy. You ready?
Great Ramses' ghost. I heard all the stories, but to actually hold the shroud breaker in my hands, I never thought I'd see the day. Something's wrong.
He smells just like you do, Captain. Get out of here, Sarah. Get out of here, you scallywag.
Breaker its power, but they've been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog. Now let me think. I did hear tell that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold.
Ah, Captain Briggsy.
If that's true, she might know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but twists them up inside. Briggsy is one such abomination.
Briggsy sounds like an interesting character.
Lords, and most pirates flee at their approach. Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down.
Oh no.
I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of the missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf.
Ah, indeed,
For now,
matey.
head to Plunder Outpost and speak with Madame Olivia about Briggsy's whereabouts. Remember, skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I got an achievement. The Shroud Breaker, or Sunken Ship, an Ancient Key will set you on a great journey. We got some Xbox points as well coming in. I like that. I like that. Xbox achievements are always great to have. Hell yeah! Hold on, let me get my taker. There it is. Hell yeah, brother. Cheers, matey. Cheers. That was great. Let's fucking go, mateys. Make some noise. To an amazing adventure, to say the least. An amazing adventure. Another one on the house. Another one on the house, madam.
Let me fill that tankard of yours.
Ma'am, can you put this one on Unholy Ghost's tab? I'm sure he'll pay for it. Right? You'll pay for my next one? Oh man, that was a strong one too, man. Hope she doesn't charge you too much for it, matey. Cheers, you scallywags, cheers. Woo-hoo. Oh my god. Yo, this is wild. Alright, not too. Oh god. Oh god. One more on the house. One more on the house. I can't even get over there, dude. I'm like stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk, man. Oh my god, me eyeballs. Me poor piratey eyes. I can't barely even see. We're too plastered, you scallywags, and you're coming in with your flashbang, Sarah. How could you? Sarah says go take a shower. We'll take a shower, matey. We'll take a shower. But we're not done. Oh god, we're not done just yet, matey. We're not done just yet. We still gotta make it safely down this big old island. And hopefully not fall off the edge of it. Best of luck getting back to the ship, you scallywag. Oh god. There we go. Oh god, we're vomiting down the rope. Okay, and we're in the water. Oh god. Oh mateys, we might have drunk too much. We might have drunk a bit too much. I can't lie. Let's see if we can get back on the old boat. That was a good haul, though. I can't lie. That was a good haul. A glorious adventure, to say the least. I mean, obviously, we're not done yet, mateys. We still got about a half hour left to stream. But man, what a great adventure, to say the least, today, mateys. What a great adventure. Are we done, by the way? Yeah, we're done with that tall tale for now, guys. Next week, we will be heading to Plunder Outpost to go speak with Briggsy, or to go speak with a pirate that may know where to find Briggsy as well. Hi, welcome back to the ship, you drunkard. Alright, what mission are you feeling like? We still got the Gold Hoarders flag up. We can go sell this loot if you want to go sell the loot, or we can do a mission if you want to do a mission. Looks like that Reaper's on the Reaper hideout, though. Yeah, we're not getting over there anytime soon. Damn, we got some good loot on us, too, man. For all the Reaper stuff, yeah, I'm gonna sell this other chest real quick, though, because we do have a that ancient chest with the gemstones and stuff. Oh, God. Sarah, what the hell is that, Sarah? What the hell? I don't even know how to reply to that one. I don't even know what the hell that was, mateys. I can't lie. I don't even know what that was. Nice. Yo, 2,000 times 4. 4,000 gold. Not bad. Plus an extra 800. Yeah, 4,800. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. Taxi? Thank you, sir. Alright, back on our adventures, mateys. Back on our adventures. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to you. What do you feel like doing? Do you think we should wait it out for the Reapers for that loot, or should we just go try and get some other loot in the meantime? I mean, we can always sail to the island, too. We don't necessarily have to dive just yet. If it was up to me, I'd say the most valuable one, best bang for your buck, is probably going to be the that Ashen Fortress, right? The super big one. Oh yeah, the raid on an Ashen Garrison. Yeah, I see that. Oh, we can't sail to it though. Oh, damn, dude, that's crazy. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can do that. We can do that if you want to. See where they're at. We'll see where the Reapers are at after that. Hopefully, what I'm hoping is hopefully they'll die for another mission or something after they're done selling their loot. Something like that. That might be good for us. So, yeah, that could give us a little bit of time. Give them a bit of time to sell their loot and stuff. And we can see where they're at after that. Alright, north towards Mercy's End Fortress. I think it's literally right there. I think that's our next stop off, matey. Let's go ahead and get ourselves situated. Yeah, I think we can see it just up ahead, too. It's going to be the little small island next to that big pointy one. All in a day's work, man. We didn't get much. Like, I didn't see any loot from getting that mission done. A lot of times when you complete a tall tale, you will get, like, at least 8,000, 12,000 gold, something like that. We didn't even get a whole lot of XP from that either, which is surprising. I thought we'd get a little bit more XP for that, too. Oh, there's a sunken ship. You want to stop off at the sunken ship first? There could be some good loot under here. Get that sail up if you got a chance. Yeah, through the little treasure pile. We'll definitely pick up the loot in the ship, though. A lot of times these sunken ships have a good bit of loot in them, too. So we might be able to get a pretty penny for this stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll try and pull us up a little bit closer here, and then I'll come join you. The good thing though too is if we just decide to go for the Reapers and sell that stuff, we can sell our normal loot there too. I don't think we have to be an emissary for the Reapers. I think we just sell everything right there, which is pretty good. Alright, mateys, we'll go ahead and pull up on this old sunken ship. We'll see what we have down below the deck here. Or I guess the shoreline or the ocean. We'll see what we have below the surface. And then we're going to go see what else we have. Oh, God, we're pretty far, actually. Let me go ahead and bring this back up a little bit. I didn't think we were that far, mateys. The Garog got to me a little bit, I can't lie. The Garog definitely got to me a wee bit. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Raise that sail. Yeah, that's one of the better ones. Those Ashen King chests and the King chests are usually like 4,500 or something. They're not too bad. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that loot, mateys. Got a couple skulls, got a couple other treasures. There's a shark. There is a shark swimming around, so just be careful when you come back up. And then we'll try and adjust ourselves here while that treasure pops up on the surface. Mateys, I'm excited. Now that we are getting farther into the mystery of the Shroud Breaker, I'm excited to see what next week's episode has in store for us. You know, there's going to be more things for us to see, more things for us to do, but more adventures ahead, too. You guys know there's like 9 parts to this tall tale, so that really is a sign that there's going to be probably a lot of stuff for us to find, a lot of adventures ahead of us, at least 9 episodes worth, that's for sure. Let's go take a look around here. So Captain's Quarter has not much. I'm heading down with you here. Found a banana. Ooh, there's another crate of diamonds. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Nice find. I'm gonna go ahead and start picking this stuff up real quick so it doesn't sink back down. All in a day's work, mateys. Now that we're out of a tall tale, now it's all about just grabbing the loot, right? Getting nice and rich. Yeah, we do. You need that? Yeah, I can bring it down. Oh, I keep picking up the wrong items. Hold on. Give me that one. No, not that. This. Boom. Oh. Boom. And then storage crates, right? Yep. Let me see if I can find it. Level 3, dude. Hell yeah, already level 3. Not bad. I got your storage crate right up in here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it at the stairs here for you. And I'll take that one if you want to trade. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We might need those cannonballs in case somebody tries to come sink us. Sarah, why are you throwing it back at me stream, you scallywag? This isn't one of those types of streams, matey. I know we're doing piratey things today. There's no need to be throwing it back, though. Oh, we got mermaids up here. They got a little bit angry. They might be down there with you. Just do. Oh, he's back up here with me. See if I can take him out real quick. Yeah, there's definitely multiples, though. You can't take our booty, matey. Neither can the sirens. The sirens can't have the booty either. It belongs to the captain and the crew. There we go, man. These guys are tough. These guys are pretty tough. I see some more rations. We're definitely taking a lot of damage. All right, once I get these mermaids, I'll come back down and help you with the last treasures, unless that's everything. All right, let's head back down. I'm getting scared. I'm coming down into the ship. I'm getting scared. There's too many mermaids up there. It's like 4 or 5 of them just swimming around. Did you check those cannonball crates in the back and that wood crate there on that middle floor? Gotcha. Alright, it looks pretty clear from here on out. I'm gonna take a couple pomegranates to go, and I'll meet you back up above the surface. Not a bad stop off, dude. Not a bad stop. Oh, I know, dude. You know, seriously, though. Alright, let's go ahead and check the boat. It looks a little low, so we'll see if we're sinking or not. I don't think we are, though. I think we're probably dry down below. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we got a couple visitors. Come on, Captain, please. Please don't die. Can't afford to get blasted by no more scallywag mermaids. And yeah, we are looking dry down below. All right, gotcha, brother. Be careful, the mermaids are swimming around. Still shooting at us somewhere. There he is. They're not dying, though. I hit them like 4 or 5 times. They're still not dying. I got him, he's down. Damn, we got Megalodon in there, we got Kraken tentacles in there. Hell yeah, we got it all, dude. We got shark steaks, we got a lava devilfish. Oh my god, skelly bombs too. Oh man. I'm gonna take 1 skelly bomb, and I'm gonna go ahead and take the 1 Megalodon, or the 1 Kraken tentacle. There's an extra one in there for you if you want it. I'm gonna take a look at the map, see where that Reaper's at real quick. Oh, they're gone. They left the map. Okay, you want to go sell that Reaper stuff real quick? Yeah, I'm setting a sail. I'm not even sticking around with the mermaids running amok. Not a bad run, man. Not a bad run. And we might still have time for at least 1 more mission too once we're done selling that stuff, if you still want to. Unless you want to do that first, if you want to go ahead and do this, the fortress. We're going to be passing by it. It is, man. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's just sell the Reaper stuff first, and then we can worry about another mission. I got you, brother. Who's blowing kegs up off me ship, you scallywags? Who's blowing kegs up off me ship? This is a keg-free ship, you scallywags. This is a keg-free ship. No one's allowed to blow up kegs. Where's our explosives expert at? Where are they at? Who's our explosives expert tonight? Who's in charge of keeping those explosives under wraps? Sarah's going crazy in the chat. Sarah's exploding powder barrels. She's exploding all kinds of stuff on the ship, mateys. Who's in charge of the explosives? The Stallion's firing the cannons off the side of the ship.
Walk the plank!
Holy Ghost is gonna make you walk the plank, Sarah. Holy Ghost is gonna make you walk the plank. God damn it, matey. You guys are going crazy. We're just trying to get back to shore in one piece, mateys. How could you be blowing us up with powder kegs and all the other things? We need to get this loot on shore before you start exploding the boat up like that.
Release the Kraken!
Who's releasing the Kraken? Please don't release the Kraken. Anything but the Kraken, mateys. We cannot survive a Kraken attempt. We barely survived the fucking Megalodon earlier. What's that? Is it a Reaper? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, hopefully while they're... Oh, God. Oh, God. Is that a Kraken noise or a Megalodon noise? I don't even know. I'm getting scared, though. I'm getting scared. Yo! Hell yeah. We got the Crab Rave coming in. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, hopefully while they're distracted on each other, we can just kind of slide on into the old Reaper Fortress and sell our loot real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, so the Grade 5 is going to be able to see us, though. But hopefully, like I said, while they're distracted on each other, they can just sneak up in here real quick. All right, mates, this is going to be a bit of a rough call. I would say segment the more expensive stuff, the skull chests and the urns, like you said, the more expensive stuff. We'll throw those in on first, just to get that out of the way in case they do come over. Because I don't mind losing, like, the skull, the other things, like the cheaper things, but those expensive ones, you know, that'd be a little bit better just to get rid of right away, just in case they do decide to come by. There's also loot coming up on the left side if you want to try and grab something. Oh, I think we passed it. No, we passed it. We passed it. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to see. All I see is the big shroud, so like I'm trying to just guesstimate where it's gonna be at in the darkness. Oh, okay. Enjoy your swim, my friend. Enjoy swim number 5. What is that noise? Is that a real Megalodon this time? Oh God! Oh God, it's not Sarah this time. It is a real Megalodon. Oh Lord, bro. Oh Lord, what is with us today, man? Our third Megalodon. Our third one that we've seen. Oh God, we got a skelly ship, bro. You might want to come back. We got a skelly ship on deck too. Trying to take him out. I'm trying to take him out.
The Kraken.
No time to release the Kraken, you scallywags. Don't you see a skelly ship right here? We got a whole ass skelly ship on us. All right, they're going to be port side here. I hit them a couple times. I'm still trying to navigate us over to the Reaper's hideout, though. I got to take a look at the map in a second here. See where we're at. See where we need to go still. All right, you're good. Do your thing, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and check the map here. Okay, hold on. Reapers is going to be... Oh, we're going way off course. We got to go super, super north here. Okay, get them on, come on starboard side. I'm going to see if we can get them on starboard side. We're going to have to really twist this thing around, though. We're going full way off course. Way, way, way off course. Good news is if we... Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that? Is that another one? Maybe another one coming up. I'm going to get on repairs. You're good to stay on cannon. Oh, yeah. We got one port side, too. And they really want this loot today. They really want this loot. If you sunk one, let me know. Hit that anchor and we can pick up the loot. But I got one port side here. I'm going to try and take the port side. Oh, God, we got a Megalodon as well? Oh, bro, we might just have to go. We might just have to go. Oh, God. Who the hell is jump scaring me right now? This is no time for jump scares, you scallywags. Do you not see the giant holes in our boat right now? This is no time for jump scares. How we looking? How we looking? Gotcha. Okay, we're nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I am scared. I'm very scared, you scallywag. I'm very scared. Okay, well, at least the other one. Oh, Megalodon coming starboard side. Watch your back. I'm off the boat. I'm off the boat. Oh, God. Oh, bro, just lower the sails and go. Just lower the sails and go. Oh, God, mateys. Oh, God. Yeah, just continue heading north towards the Reaper hideout, man. We gotta go, man. This is way too much. There's no way we're surviving. Oh, no. Oh, and Holy Ghost, bro. Oh, God. Oh, man. This is not looking good for us, guys. I'm in the water, the Megalodon. Get out of here, you scallywag. Oh, God. This is not good. Okay, I'm coming back. I got a mermaid finally. I'm coming back. Hold on. Let's get on repairs when you come back up. Come on, mermaid. Come on. I need to be back on the boat. Oh, God, mateys. Oh, God. Oh, no. I just threw more water down. How was that a miss? Game, how was that a miss? Yeah, I grabbed a bucket when I got back on, too. There we go. Come on. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. That one went right over, mateys. That one went right over. Oh, I think they sunk. I think they're slowing down, so they had to have sunk, right? They're turning off, so whatever we did, we're looking good. Oh, my God. What a bad luck, though, mateys. Oh, one final hit. Back right corner. Sorry, back left corner. Yeah, another cannonball by the ship there. We're good, though. We're going the wrong way, though. We're going south. Who put us south, matey? Who put us south? God damn it. We're never getting to the Reaper hideout. God damn it. Oh, my God. Oh, mateys, this is not... This is not a good day to be a pirate, I'll tell you that much. Dude, everything is against us, dude. This is like a third Megalodon and fucking 2 skelly ships at once, man. Plus that one guy chasing us earlier. Oh, God, what the hell is that? Yeah, tell me the good news first. Okay, what's the bad news? Yeah, well, I saw we were going south. I was like, oh, we're so far off now. We're so out of it. That is a skelly ship on our right still coming for us if you want to load up them cannons. They might have got time to repair, but I don't think they're going to come for us. We're way too far away, I think. They're probably half mast full of water already. I'm just sad we didn't get to get the loot from them. You know, them little small ships usually have a lot of loot on them. Sarah says that was fun. Look here, you scallywag. Look here. That was not fun. Did you not see me get yeeted off the side of the boat from that Megalodon? That was terrifying. That was so terrifying, man. God damn. Sarah coming in with another clip. Oh, God. Oh, Lordy B. I'm going to try and navigate us through this rough terrain here. I don't know if we're going to wreck or not, but I'm going to try to not wreck here if I can. Just rough oceans. Really, really rough oceans. I see a ship up ahead of us, too. Is that our Reaper up ahead, or is that some other ship here? It's going to be directly in front of us. Ooh, a little close on the right side. Come on, Captain. Come on. Gotcha. All right, are we still going northwest or just more north here? Where do I need to go? Northwest. Got it. Somebody's shooting cannonballs somewhere. I hear cannonballs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't tell if it's the island directly ahead of us or not, but it could. I just don't see the shroud. You know, normally when you get close to Reapers, it gets nice and dark. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to get us in the wind here as soon as we can get ASAP. The fastest way over there would be the best. Thank God. That's probably who was shooting a cannonball at us as well. Sarah says, just like I said, they just want to play. No, we don't want to play with the Megalodon, Sarah. We don't want to play with I don't mind the skeletons. too much. I don't mind the skeletons, but the megalodons, you know, even as a duo, they're pretty tough to deal with. As a solo, they're pretty much impossible. You know, you got to hit the megalodon square on twice as he's charging at you in order to just take him off your ship. And then he doesn't stop. Like, he continues chasing. Oh god, I think we got another megalodon coming, and I see a red barrel to the left. Oh god. Oh my god, we almost exploded, bro. We were literally an inch from exploding. I thought I was steering. I was changing the sails around. Oh my god. Alright, we're here though. Thank god we're here. Oh lord. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I remember my days. There's a really good spot where we can get nice and lined up to just take all the loot right onto the boat, or onto the island. As long as we go like right up into that, there's like that little tower right there. If I'll park it right up next to that tower, we should be good. There we go. That should do it. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't even know about that. I didn't know you could do that.
Release the Kraken!
Oh god, please. Please don't release the Kraken, mages. We already are dealing with so much. We're dealing with skeletons and megalodons. That's the last thing we want to have released right now is a feckin' Kraken, mages. That would not be good. That would not be good at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put you up on this rock on the right side here, though. There you go. You should be able to get nice and up on the island. Easy peasy. Perfect. I'm gonna just start bringing stuff to the shoreline. You can just start bringing it in. Damn, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're not running Reaper stuff right now, so no Reaper bonus. $4K, all right. My prediction is 4.5K. 6.6, bro. Damn. Dude, I can't believe we just found that on the feckin' island. What a crazy find. Somebody left so much loot behind. I'm gonna put these packages next to, just out on the side. I'm curious how expensive the packages are as well. There's two different types. There's that white one, and then there's this red one. Alright, not bad, mateys. All in a day's work. I can't lie. We're getting some pretty decent payouts now. Here's your other urn as well. What is that ominous noise, mateys? I just heard a very, very ominous noise. Generous gift. Toss that aside. New Sea of Thieves raid target, says Kimmy. Ooh, Kimmy, thank you so much for going to find a raid target for us tonight. I do absolutely appreciate that. We will be raiding out, guys, in about 15 minutes or so. 10 to 15 minutes. We have maybe just enough time to do one mission here. Maybe. I can't guarantee, but we may get lucky enough. What was that, the urn? Not bad, dude. The humble gifts are 2,700 each, dude. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we're getting some money tonight. We're getting hell of a lot of money tonight. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, matey, look at that, though, guys. We just randomly found this, by the way. Somebody left it behind on a regular outpost. They didn't want to sell their Reaper loot, but we're taking it, mateys. We're taking it. Dude, this is wild that we just have like 30,000 gold just lying around. I can't believe we found all that, just kind of chilling. 2,700. This next one coming in at another extra, probably another 3,000 or so. Yeah, exactly. We can dive down below. Damn, 5,700 for the gold one. Yeah, that white one with the gold inlay was 5,700, dude. That's crazy. Little tiny little package. Well, if we're gonna do the Ashley Garrison, we'll need it to open up a vault. No, that's the only thing. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Like, how are you supposed to get? Oh, there's a ship out there. Yeah. Oh, is that the Skelly ship? I think that's the Skelly ship that was attacking us. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. If we want to dive real quick, we can still dive and just do that mission real quick. I mean, we only got 50 minutes left anyway, so. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do like a fortress or something. Those are pretty quick. All right, mates, we'll go ahead and store the rest of these items real quick. Make sure that's everything. Ooh, rations. Which one? Yeah, I mean, I'll let you pick. You're good to pick whichever one. I'll go ahead and vote with you. Yeah, I can't believe that sunken ship had megalodon tentacle or megalodon stakes and feckin' kraken tentacles on it. That's the craziest part. That thing had some epic food. I mean, look at this, mateys. Have you ever seen such an amazing piece of food? A whole ass kraken tentacle, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look at this thing. It is a full-on piece of kraken. Tastes a lot like squid, but with a crunchy bits. Mostly wood and pirate bones. I like that. I like that. What's up? Well, most of the missions do transfer over, so if it's a raid one, you can do it as a gold hoarder's raid too. Yeah, we gotta go. That Reaper is just south of us, the island plunder outpost, it looks like. Let's see here. Raid on the C4. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Maybe. Maybe not. Not too bad. Yeah, just don't head directly south, because that other Reaper is directly to our south. Gotcha. Not bad, dude. I mean, like I said, all in all, that had to be like, what, 30,000, 45,000, something like that. Not too bad at all. I mean, like I said, decent for some free loot. We didn't even have to do anything. Just put it on the boat and sail with it. Dude, that's not bad. Yeah. Not bad at all. My only gripe with the Reaper's missions are like there's only two, right? You can only do the normal one or the Ashen one, and they take a long time and they don't fucking pay out well. So like with Reapers, it's all about, you know, you do every other mission, you know, you do everything else instead of just Reaper shit or try to take loot from the other ships. You know, that's really the only way to make money as a Reaper. Ooh, there's a fucking megalodon down here. See that shark over there? Where you at? I don't even see him on the boat, mateys. Yeah, with the 3 pillars and stuff. Yeah, no, exactly, and I know, and you can do that as not even a Reaper emissary, and it puts you back on the map even if you're not a Reaper. So yeah, it is kind of a sketchy mission. Alright, mateys, so far so good. This is going to be our final mission of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do one poll for your chance to win some nomadic coins tonight. And, oh, actually, we will do 2. We'll do 2 polls tonight. It should be an easy one, though, guys and gals. It is, will Captain Nomadic one life will Captain Nomadic one life this mission, right? Will Captain die in this mission, yes or no? You guys have 3, I can't do 3 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes 2 minutes on the clock for the poll. Ladies and gentlemen, it is live now. The prediction is live. Make sure to make your voice known. Vote accordingly. It's an easy one. For some easy nomadic coins, we'll cap the nomadic one like this mission, guys. We'll cap the nomadic one like this for your chance to get some nomadic coins. We'll do one more as well, depending on how long this mission takes, guys. If we have enough time to actually go sell the loot as well, we'll do an extra prediction to determine whether or not how much money we're going to get from this mission as well. That's the other thing. We may be able to get a little bit extra money from this mission as well. We'll do an extra poll for that. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was going to hit us. Sai says, Kimmy, don't worry, Kimmy. This is a quick mission. Out of all, I know, I'm surprised you got to the gate just right off the bat. Yeah, out of all the missions, Kimmy, this is like the quickest one. This is the quickest mission to do. We should have no problem getting this done. Easy peasy. Like I said, guys, this is a very easy poll. You guys have 1 minute to vote on the poll. Vote accordingly, though, because we can die at any time. Will Captain Nomadic live or will Captain Nomadic die? Throw your votes down into the chat right here, right now. Give yourselves a chance to get some nomadic coins on deck. There we go. Toss a couple bits of water out. There we go. I probably shouldn't have got... Oh, God, there's a lot of ghosts already on the island. I'm back on the boat. I didn't have any ammo. Don't turn that corner when you come up. They're all on the corner right there. There's like 6 of them, 7 of them running out. There's so many up here. Take that, you fucking ghosties. I'm gonna grab myself a glass knife here. I think that's gonna be our best bet instead of the blunderbuss. Yeah, dude, I turned that corner with no ammo and they were all out here. They all ran out. I was like, oh shit, bro. Yeah, I don't mind the fortresses. Again, they're very quick. They're easy to do, and then they pay out pretty well. Like I said, sometimes upwards of like 20K if you get lucky. Oh yeah, I know. I think it randomly spawns though. Sometimes it just spawns in bad places. Ooh, a little bit of gold. Well, this is the one we're supposed to do on the quest, yeah. Because we dove down to it. Oh, did it? Yeah, it might have been a glitch then. Yeah, that's probably what it was then. Yeah, it might have just glitched out a little bit. Alright, let's keep looking around, mages. We gotta find some loot. We're looking for a key. We're looking for gold. We're looking for treasure. Pretty much anything and everything that has value, we're looking for, mages. Let's take a look in here. I found the key. I found it. Heading up to the top now. Yeah, first second chest I actually went into. I found it. There we go. Open that up. Let's open up this one too. There we go. A little bit of some gold. Very nice. How you looking down there, Unholy? Gotcha. I got a couple skulls up in here. And a gold pouch. Yeah, it looks like about it. Take a look in here. And nothing in there. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the next floor that may have some loot. I always like this little bunker zone. Because a lot of times there's a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Let me get that too. Okay, no loot in there. Oh, there we go. A little bit of gold. Hold on. I'll take that. Oh, give me the gold, Gabe. Give me the gold. Why can't I have it? Let me have the gold, you scallywag. Guys, this was 4,000. I can't grab it. Oh, God. Okay, let me just take the chest. No, they're downstairs. They're coming down here. They're down here with me. Look here. What the hell even was that, matey? What the hell even was that? Sarah coming in with a don't die. I know, Sarah. All your money's riding on this survival. I'm going to try not to die, though, Sarah. You had me word. I will do my best to stay alive during this mission. There we go. We're doing good, though, so far, mateys. We're doing pretty damn good. Nobody's a match for Captain Nomadic and crew. Dude, I grabbed that Kraken tentacle. I got a great piece of food in case shit hits the fan. Okay, I got more ammo. We're looking pretty good. All right, I'm heading back down to the bottom. I don't know where they're at. I'm at the... Oh, they're at the bottom. Bottom floor here. Oh, God. Yeah, middle floor, bottom floor. Good work, dude. I got the one behind... Ow! I got the one behind you. Oh, I got one on me. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, dude, these guys are pretty tough. I can't lie. Can we grab some ammo? Oh, they're gonna be right outside this room you're in. That's only half of them too. Yeah, they're coming down. They're coming down. Oh, yep, more. I'm gonna eat some food here. Kraken tentacle. Very delicious. I know. So you don't have to look around for an ammo crate. I know. It's kind of nice. Like I said, this is my favorite one because it's so quick. Good work. Oh, behind us. Yep. Oh, goddamn. He's everywhere. Oh, God. Come on. Just don't miss, Captain. Just don't miss. And that too, I love the music for this one. This mission's always so much fun, dude. Like I said, it's a simple concept, but it pays out pretty well. It's quick, and the music is great. Sarah, I'm gonna try not to die, Sarah. Don't worry, I'm gonna try not to die. I ate a bit of some Megalodon. That might help. Oh, Captain's with you. Hold on. No, please don't kill me. Ow. Okay. Oh, Lord. I'm out of ammo. There's so many guys up here. These guys are not messing around for the final level. I can't even hit them. There we go. Get this guy. Get that guy. Give me some more knives. Come on. Captain's down. A couple more hits. Oh, he's down. Let's fucking go. All right, we did it, mateys. We did it. Hell yeah, dude. Not too bad. We both stayed alive. Let's go ahead and open that up here. Let's go ahead and pay out to the winners, though. Of course, those guys who voted no on whether or not Captain Nomadic would die, it was indeed a no vote. So congratulations to those of you guys who voted no. Will Captain die in this mission? We did not die in this mission. 300, and let's actually take a look here at our results real quick. All in all, ladies and gentlemen, 443 nomadic coins goes to Sarah Fell. Congratulations, Sarah, on the 443 gold. Oh my god, oh Lord, there's so many skulls. What the hell? Dude, that's wild. That is wild, dude. No, I've never seen that in my life, dude. I think I could fit one more in the crate on the on this ledge too. Yeah, one more skull can go in that crate. Any more crates and things in here? Man, that's a lot of skulls for one place. Alright, not bad, mateys. Not bad, all in all. Not a bad run, I can't lie. Not a bad run. I just want to check some of these barrels. Sometimes you can get some cooked fish in some of these barrels. Ooh, if you want some cooked chicken leg or some cooked ruby splash tail in this one barrel. And a cooked pork chop in this other barrel. We got cooked snake meat in this one. And yeah, the other one has it. These two on the bottom on this side has the cooked pork and stuff. All right, let's set the loot out there, mateys. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff, guys. We are gonna do one more prediction here in just a moment. It will be an easy one. It's an over/under for the mission, mateys. For the final prediction of the night, we're gonna do one more prediction just to give you guys another chance to get some more nomadic loot here. Hold on, this one. We're gonna go ahead and do an over/under for the final prediction, guys. So keep an eye out. We'll do that when we get closer to an island to sell. We'll have to see how far out we are, though, in order to go sell our loot here. I don't think we're too far out, though. I think our island is pretty damn close. How are we looking on time, too? We're looking pretty good. We're actually looking not too bad on time. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Plunder Valley, Plunder Outpost. That's going to be our closest one to our northwest here. I'm sorry, northeast. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. All right. Good to lower them sails whenever you get a chance. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Raise those sails. Raise those sails. We got to turn. That big ship was not there when I looked a second ago. Oh, God. Okay, all right, all right. As long as we don't get too close, huh? Gotcha. Okay, well, we'll try and dodge him for now. You gotta get the Plunder Outpost. It's gonna be northeast here, it looks like.
Fire the cannons!
Fire the cannons? Who did that? Kimmy said fire the cannons. That thing is huge. Do you not see this little tiny boat we're on, Kimmy? That thing is way too big. That thing is way too big to be firing the cannons at. If we had a full crew, mateys, if we had a 4-man crew on this stream tonight, we would absolutely go after some big ships. I wouldn't mind going after it in a future stream, though, guys. If you are looking to join in our ranks, definitely let me know either in the Discord or in the stream. I wouldn't mind having more Scallywags join in, especially now that there is the big scary ship that is running around on the island. I'd love to get along with that. See what kind of loot we can get from a big ass ship like that. All right, how are we looking on the map? Are we going in the right direction? More eastward. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Also, don't forget, come over here. Look, you can see the map from up here too, as a bit of a quick looky-loo. That way you don't have to go up and down so far. Whew. All right, mateys, well, we did it. We are sailing directly to our location here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like that big ship, like, we've seen it on the other side of the map, but it looks like it just kind of circles around a huge little, like, area, and you just got to hopefully find it on the map. I'm just surprised they didn't actually have my eyeballs! Me board gamer eyes! But I'm surprised they didn't like have some sort of an update. Like, yo, we added this random ship that sails around the map now, you know? Normally they're like, you know, when they add something new, like when they did the smuggler stuff, right? Like they had a huge update and a whole notice of like, hey, we have smuggler stuff now. So I don't know. Maybe they did and I just missed the notice, but I didn't see a notice about it. Oh yeah, he's pretty close by too, yeah. Well, luckily we're done here, right? Once we get our final loot sold. We're about to hit an island. I'm gonna go around it. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, well, if you want to take the wheel here, I'm gonna set up for that final prediction since we're getting close. All right, mateys, this will be your final chance to get some nomadic coins for the evening, guys. We're gonna do one more prediction. It is gonna be an over/under, a very easy one. Will our loot tally up to let's see, tally over or under 8,000 gold? 8,000 gold, mateys. 8,000 gold. Over or under 8,000 gold? It's an easy one, mateys. It is an easy one. Make sure to vote accordingly, guys. We're going to go ahead and do another 2-minute poll on this one. 2 minutes on the prediction. And of course, guys and gals, it is up to you to decide, will our loot tally over or under 8,000 gold, mateys? How much loot will we get for our final treasure haul of the night, mateys? Again, let me go ahead and show you guys what we have, though, just in case some of you guys are curious what's going on here. Go for that tower on the left, right in this chest, guys, we got a gold skull, a hateful bounty skull, a dark bounty skull. We got an extra dark bounty ×2, and then in here we have a corrupted ×2 and another hateful bounty skull as well, matey. So lots and lots of skulls. I think a total of 8 skulls in general. And of course, oh god. Yeah, you're good. Just cut it right. I got it on the sales. All right, mateys, and again, it is up to you to decide how much loot we have here based on our 8 skulls. Will they total over 8,000 or under 8,000 gold? Let's go find out here, though, mateys. Of course, if you guys don't mind, stick around, though, because once we're done with this final prediction, this will be our raid for the night. We'll be raiding over to another Sea of Thieves streamer in order to continue on with the drops, guys. There is drops available, I'm sure, all weekend long for Sea of Thieves. So if you have only gotten half of your Twitch drops, make sure to stick around, guys. We'll be continuing to partying over with a new streamer, by the way. Somebody we do not know about. A new person to introduce herself to go make our acquaintance with. And hopefully we can introduce ourselves to a glorious person here on the world of Twitch. Let's go ahead and raise those sales all the way. That looks good. All right, mateys, before we sell anything, let's take a look at our money. We are at 784,387. 14,784,000. So if it's over, it's going to be 92,000, 792,000, or if it's under 792,000. Oh, got me ship. Let me go ahead and move this. There you go. It looks like all of it. Oh, I need to repair the ship. Hold on. Because we are gonna have to lower the emissary flag too in a second. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me get a repair real quick. Good. Thank you for the call out. Not too bad. Just a little baby hole in the back. Easy fix. Yep, you're good to go, matey. There's a couple stools over here, too. Oh, we can't take these ones, though. All right, what do we got? We got 2,000, 4,000, and another 1,200 or something like that. We got another 2,000 plus another 4,000 there. We got extra 400, an extra 700 for that one. And then our final couple of skulls are going to come back in as 1,000 for that one. And I think the final one was also an extra 1,000 as well. Let's see it pop up here, though. I think that's it, mateys, though. That looks like all of our loot. Not too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Not too bad. We started with 84,000, 784,000. And we finished off with 796,000, which will bring our total to approximately 12,000 gold, mateys. 12,000 gold. So for those of you guys who voted over $8,000 dues, congratulations to those of you who did vote over $8,000 dues. Let's go ahead and pay out to the winners. 12,000 gold for our final haul tonight. Not bad, mateys. That wasn't even a long mission. I think that mission took like, what, 15 minutes or something like that? All in all, like selling the loot and everything else. Not bad. Not bad, mateys. Congratulations. $1,300 dues is going to go to Unholy Ghosts and to others. Congratulations to those of you scallywags who did vote in the prediction. And of course, mateys, congratulations on winning some extra nomadic coins. All right, let's go ahead and lower that emissary flag. I think that was a glorious day's work, if I may say so myself. Not too bad. I mean, we didn't make the most amount of money, but it was all about the adventure, right? The fun of the tall tale today. Oh, there you are. Boom. All right, and an extra bit for us, mateys. An extra 1,700, a little bit of some chump change, but we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Well, mateys, that is going to do it for our stream tonight. For For those guys over on the YouTube side, if you did enjoy the stream tonight, make sure to smash that like button. Let us know that you enjoyed the stream. If you guys did indeed enjoy the stream as well, drop a couple comments as well, guys. We always appreciate the support over on the YouTube side since we're so new to it. We're only about a month in on the YouTube side, guys. So if you haven't yet to drop a subscribe or drop a follow over on the YouTube, guys, I am going to go ahead and drop our socials down right here. We are on all platforms, mateys. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and on Kick. We're looking to grow our family, our pirate crew on all platforms. If you have yet to drop a follow on the other platforms, make sure to drop a follow on the way out. And if you are still with us over on the YouTube stream, thank you. Drop a like. Thank you for joining us over on the YouTubes. And we'll see you back here again tomorrow for another banger nomadic stream.